What's up, everybody? Welcome in. We are sitting in Louisville, Kentucky. We left last night. We were in LaGuardia. Today we are in Louisville, and we're doing some cargo operations. How is everybody doing? Welcome in. Everybody's doing well. We are, I think we're having a GSX. They're saying we're not correctly parked here, so I don't think we're going to get GSX here. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Nichols. How are you, sir? Welcome in. So I don't know that we're going to get GSX integration here. Nichols flying to Chicago to help Smell the Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very nice. That'll give you a good time. Maddie, welcome in. Pontiac, good day. How are you? I believe we have a, I think we have a Pontiac and an Infectious here today. Oh, there he is. Pontiac's favorite song. Every day he plays it. He wanted this as his walk-on song. He was dying to have it. Had to give him his wish. Pontiac 9-1 shipping with WolfAir. Cracked Matrix's tactical gear has been loaded. That's actually, I got my Simnanigans shirt, but it went to Tennessee. So my wife has my Simnanigans shirt, and she's absconded my shirt. But yeah, so she is, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but she has absconded my shirt. My Simnanigans shirt. Let me focus that in, yeah. So I have the Simnanigans shirt, speaking of cracked Matrix tactical gear. Crack, you got to change your name. That's too hard to say. But yeah, that's what we got going on. Pontiac shipping cracked Matrix tactical gear has been loaded. Pontiac 9-1 catching a flight to have a beer with Wisconsin, Germany. That's not really far from the truth there. We are on VATSIM, and believe it or not, we have a Pontiac 9-1 sighting right here in the over at the passenger terminals, and then we also have an Infectious. Looks like he's flying along as well. I'm down here at the cargo terminal because that's what I'm flying. Currently, our duty schedule today is Louisville over to Oklahoma City back, and then hopefully we're going to also make it up to Milwaukee. I'm getting a really late start because I had a few things to go do today, but I'm hoping to get all three of these done, and that's the game plan. So we'll see how it works out. So hope everybody's well. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's ready for Christmas. If you're across the pond, it's already Christmas Eve. Across the pond being on the Pacific side, doing a charter flight DCA to Midway. Nice, Manny. Very nice. But yeah, we are gonna do that. I'm gonna get this thing loaded up. Got a couple of surprises today. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. I might try to reposition this aircraft. I've done nothing yet, so let's see if moving this thing is gonna work. What? No, just warp me there, guy. Bring me over there. All right. Let's go back in here, and I don't know if we're going to be able to get a cargo stand here or not. Hopefully we can. I would like to use GSX if we can. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get it here. 757, 747. Reposition here. I don't think we're going to get GSX, so we're just going to rock and roll here. Welcome in, Infectious. How's it going, man? Unfortunately, no GSX. I do believe we were going to get GSX over in the in Oklahoma City and likely Milwaukee as well. So let's just double check that everything is set here. Nothing transmitted there. We're good to go. All right. Our FMC is where I left off. I've done everything except the pre-flight in the FMC. So I could slow down a little bit. I gave you guys an hour head start, but yeah, I'm not. We're in no rush, man. We're in no rush at all. You just let me know when you guys are getting to be close to ready, and we'll push. We do need to have a little bit of space between us anyway, but we're good. Yeah, we'll definitely. We'll go at our leisure. Sorry for the all caps, messing around with the VMR. Gotcha. Let me see what those guys are up to then. Come on, guy. My drone cam. Here we go. So these guys are over here. Looks like one of them is in a Max. Yeah, look at this, guys. They're both in Maxes, and they're both WolfAir. They're both WolfAir liveries. Very nice, very nice. And they're getting ready to go over there. So, very good. So, unfortunately, like I said, we're not gonna have GSX integration here, which is fine. We are going to go ahead and get our FMC squared away. We'll get our IRS position data next, and we'll grab our left GPS. We'll come back here and throw it in. Our compass is all confused. Our position right now, 3810.6, and let's go ahead and check that out. Cargo stand number 2. I do not know if there's a gate 2 over there. We'll see how it works. At least we'll cross-reference it here with SDF and get us a pretty close airport. 38, yeah, we're within minutes there. We're within minutes there. Very nice. And then let's just see. Gate 2. Not in the database. I don't know if I don't know what they call this stand over here, so I'm not I can't plug it in, but call this stand. It says ramp 102. All right, good. All right, fair enough. But yeah, I'm not. I'm in no rush today. Infectious. We can go at the pace of Pontiac. This is one of Pontiac's. I think Pontiac's got a couple of flights on VATSIM, but not a ton. So we are hopefully going to have another VATSIM flyer here shortly. All right, we are requesting. How is everybody doing? Welcome in. Route uplink is ready. Scathe, traveling to Minneapolis for Flight Sim Expo 2026. Have a safe flight. Scathe is loading Pontiac 9.1's Vegemite. Funny you should say that. Pontiac's over at the passenger terminal right now. How are you now? Welcome in, Landry. How are you now? How are you, Landry? How was your shift last night? You worked last night, right? All right, let's go ahead and activate this and get it ready. And let's go ahead and get our runways squared away. Looks like we're leaving on. Those guys are probably going to be leaving on 17 left. So I think we'll probably go that route. I'll just taxi over there. It won't be a big deal. Nichols shipping small machinery. Very nice, Nichols. We'll go 17 left. I'm going out on the Heidi 1. Hello there, Abyss. How are you? Abyss is crushing flights last night. Crushing it. Chaotic shift for everyone else but my truck. Lots of driving, though. I've got to make it through tonight. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. I'm out on the Heidi 1 Ramrod transition and execute it. And I'm arriving. Our runway is no longer the correct runway according to the real ATIS. Arrival runway is 35 right over there. So I'm going to change my runway to 35 right with a 35 knot tailwind. That can't be right. We'll plan for that. Do not mistake PWA 8.8 miles for OKC. It's got to be on the ATIS? My gosh. Got to make it through tonight. All right, information uniform. Simultaneous operation. Just left Toronto for Quebec. Quebec. Nice. Abyss. Very nice. We are well on our way to breaking another 30 flights today, guys. It's insane. The WolfAir has been dominating the skies. It's nuts. What was I looking for here? I was my approach to 35 right in Oklahoma City is think we're just going to do this Arnav Zulu 35 right from Hoodle for now. 12 feet per minute into LaGuardia. Wow, nice work. Did the plane even know that it landed?
What the hell are you doing?
Who dat?
Streaking.
Scathe, 25 stream streak. Finally among the living again, so I hope I can get some flights in. Perfect, man. No worries, man. Get yourself better. It's, I mean, you know, it only, you know, you just get yourself better. You know, we're just messing around that we are crushing it. I mean, it is good, but don't do it at the peril of your own health and sleep, for sure. Arnav Zulu 35 right. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Big Rig? Welcome back. Big Rig shipping cargo. Properly labeled hazardous materials, as he would. Udall is our approach. Big Rig's heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. Nice. Coming in on the Rifle 3 and the Dimple transition. And I think we have a flight plan. Go ahead and route copy it. And Nichols, thank you, Landry, Landry, for shipping with WolfAir. Food aid, Nichols Pickles has been loaded. Very good, very good. Nichols Pickles. I got a sneaky suspicion that we are likely going to be not landing on that runway. And should be ready to change that. All right. Let's go ahead and load the performance. Double check it with the sim brief stuff. Cost index of 23, reserves 5.9. Cruise altitude is 340. Go ahead and change that. 340. Change that in the cruise settings here. Fuel is 19.951, so 20.0. Throw that in there. Cruise wind is 307 at 50. Outside air temperature minus 50. Execute. That's a lot of tailwind. Yeah, I know. I know. All right. Let me know when you guys believe that you're roughly ready, guys. I still got a few minutes yet. We're gonna go ahead and close the cargo door here, since we have no GSX here anyway. We'll go ahead and close the the passenger door as well. Oh, you know what I don't have? I grab my tube. That's. Stand by, guys, real quick. There we go. That should work. Still in the FMC? So am I. You're all right. Would plan for 17. Would plan for 17 arrivals. All right. That's what that's why I think I probably will, but if I got to change it up in the air, I did not realize this was a 2-hour flight. Again, I've done this again, but Big Rig about to land leg 20 and around the earth. Nice, man. Abyss gonna get a bowl of cereal at 9 p.m. Very good, very good. All right. We're gonna go ahead and arm all these doors. We got everybody on board anyway. We are a cargo carrier. You told me an hour. I'm out. Yeah, right. Yeah, I thought it was an hour and change because it was a 500-mile flight, and that's what I was doing yesterday. And yeah, it's between an hour and 2. It's not terrible, Pontiac. Just calm down. You'll get it. We'll be fine. Wait until it turns dark here in about a half hour. All right. Let's go ahead and do our performance takeoff. We're going SDF. We'll leave on 17 left. Import from the aircraft. That's good. Flaps config. We're good. Import the weather 3013 and we'll calculate it. TO2 at cell temp of 33. 3013 is our altimeter. That dot. Whoa. 013. We'll dial that in first. 33 is our cell temp. D-rated 2. Correct. 33 D-rated 2. Trim is 5.3. Put our secondary. That's not down here. Might need a. That's about 5.3. And then we'll come down here and do the takeoff. We are flaps 5. Our CG is 24.6, 5.3 on the trim. Go to the second page. Runway slope is minus 0.35. 240 at 8. Minus 0.35. Right there. 3. Page 142, 142, and 147. Perfect. 2, 147. Takeoff weight is there. Come back here and the pre-flight is complete there. Go ahead and check our legs. Droppa, Lurvel, ID, AM. You know what? I think we will change up our arrival right now. They have to be landing the other way. The only way they would land the other, or that for that reason, the only way I could see them landing there is because it's Oklahoma City and nobody goes there. The only way. No offense, Busty. Hello there. Scott's 88, welcome in. Our cargo stand is actually right next to the runway we're landing on, but it's on the side. I'm going to go with 17 left. We'll plan 17 left, just like Infectious Men. Cracked. Welcome in. Is our weather looking like over there? Clear. All right. Yeah, we'll take this RNAV for 17 left then. I'm going to do this circle the land kind of like we did in Milwaukee yesterday. That's what I'm going to do. Pontiac can do whatever he likes, but... All right, let me come back here. Sconce, flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with my Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Thanks, Sconce, for checking that out. Enjoy that trip. It's always a good trip. Sconce, shipping faux fingers live lizards. All right, let's change up our arrival here. We're going to be coming in on RNAV Zulu 17 left now, and we're coming in on the Palmer transition, and we're coming in on Rifle 3 Dimple transition. Same arrival, but we'll that in. All right, cool. Now we should be good. Let's go legs all the way down here. Oklahoma, we have a discon between... Why do we have a discon there? Between OKM and Dimple. Could not be a discon there. Fixed. Fakey, Fakey, Aces, and then we should go on Vectors up to Palmer, and then a circle to land. What's going on, Sconce? Welcome in. Cracked, how are you? Music. Go ahead and get some wind in. Big rig.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, look here.
Who's streaking?
25 stream streak from Sconce, man. Thank you very much. That's 2 25 stream streaks, guys. Dave and Sconce today. That's awesome. Appreciate all the constant, unwavering support. All right. We got Pontiac flying along, Sconce. High note ending at least, leaving on vacation. Where are you guys headed, Sconce? If you don't mind me asking. You could DM me if you don't want to say it in chat. Somebody, I got a message here from one of our, SimWorks Studios. Airvan, looks like the Airvan is up. No, maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to read that when we get in the air. Hamburg, Germany, Hamburg, and start exploring northern Germany. Very nice. Pontiac's ready to go. Here I am sitting here. I'm waiting. I was told to slow down, so I'm slowing down, and now you guys are ready to rock and waiting on me. Unbelievable. May or may not go stock infectious. Copenhagen is on in the cards. Yeah, nice, nice. All right, let's go back to here. N1 limit, takeoff. We're all set there. We still got to do our FMC is done now. Let's get, I pre-filed. Did you pre-file your flight plan, Pontiac? Easier waiting on you than you waiting on us. True, true. You're not flying, are you, Big Rig? Not this one, gotcha. Okay. 7326. And on walking. Over here, we're gonna go our radio. I'm gonna put in. I am gonna put in Kansas City Center 125725. Just to have something going on. Listening and talking. Louisville, I need CTAF. SDF. 124.2. Uh, 122.8. Landing leg 20 off to church for Christmas. Gotcha, Big Rig. Gotcha. .2 is our CTAF frequency, guys. If you 7326, just double checking our transponder. 5x5. Who's that Aussie in Lower America? All right. 147 on our speed. Takeoff runway heading. Also need our return. Our arrival will come right back to 17 left. If we need to, let me go ahead and get our approach ILS for 17 left. We'll pin that. Our runway heading for 17 left is 170. 170. Our initial altitude, I believe, is 23,000 here. Going out. Our SID, we're out on the Heidi 1. Heidi 1 RNAV, they didn't pin that for us either. 13,000. Abyss Hunt, I'm 10 behind you. I wonder if I will catch you by tomorrow. All right. Initial altitude set. Heading set. Our runway heading set. Our approach speed. Our takeoff V2 is there. Our approach course is 170 if we have to come back. and we'll set up for an ILS if we do need to come back. Let the plane do all the work if we can. We'll go ahead and throw ILS there and ILS there. Our 111, what? Oh, we got some ATC. We got ATC Pontiac. SDF approach is on. 132. 075. All right, 111.95 is what we are. 11195, 11195.
3662, thanks. Happy holidays.
One 11195. All right, cool. We got that in. All right, so I'm been cleared. Squawking 7326. That's what we have. Cleared the Heidi 1 departure, Ramrod transition, climb via SID, expect 340, 10 minutes after departure. All right, cool. Our APU has been on for many, many years now. So we are going to go ahead and flip over. Ground power is off. Yaw damper on. Window heat can now come on. Flight altitude 340, is that what? File for? 40. Landing altitude in Oklahoma City. My Tech, what's up? Welcome in. Landing altitude is 1246, so 1300. 1296, 1300 is set. APU's already been started. Window heat is on. Flight altitude set. Landing altitude set. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors on. Flight director and flight director. We'll go LNAV and VNAV. Minimums here in case we have to return. 699. $6.99 are our minimums in case we have to return. Altimeter is set. Auto brakes going to RTO. Comm radios are good. Our doors are closed.
Cargo stand not available. The airplane is not correctly parked.
Oh. To arm them. Doors are closed. Gen on. Lead on. Ground power is off.
Louisville approach, UPS 1625, UPS 7 reject.
And who's that calling approach?
Auto throttle on.
25 on the ground at Louis, terminal 7 right taxi. Correction, UPS 7.
UPS
We
1625,
have
is
fuel.
that correct?
Affirm.
UPS 1625, I think ground is now open 121.7, give them a shout.
Oh, we got ground too, Pontiac.
7 UPS 1625.
I have not seen ground on yet. Don't see that yet. All right, hydraulic pumps are on. Anti-collision light is on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. They're working on getting us set up.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Engine area is clear. Gonna go ahead and remove the chocks. I do not see ground on yet.
Locking gear.
There it is. All right. Ground is on, so that is 1217. Ready to rock, Pontiac? What's up, Demelli? Welcome in. All right, 1.7. Ground is on. Good as I'm gonna be. You're gonna be fine. Why is this window huge? What the hell is going on right now?
UPS 1625 heavy, you can taxi to runway 17 right via Charlie, Foxtrot, Bravo, cross runway 29 at Bravo.
They're probably gonna bring me over to 17 right, just so you guys know.
Local ground, good afternoon. Brickyard 4390 information, Alpha.
Secondary display unit's good. Let's go packs off.
Brickyard 4390. Local ground, hello. Roger, you can taxi to runway 17 left via Mike Lima Delta.
Sometime left here, Mike Lima Delta, Brickyard 4390, thanks.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause while we get out of here, guys. I don't want to be having the music bleed over to him, so. Louisville ground, WolfAir Cargo 84. We're at spot 2 over at the cargo ramp. Western push start.
Last issue call, say call sign only.
WolfAir Cargo.
In WolfAir Cargo, level. In WolfAir Cargo 84, level ground. Push and start at your own discretion, coming for taxi.
All right, I'm clear to push on to Foxtrot.
Yep, push start on the Foxtrot at your own discretion.
All right, thank you, sir. I was set up for 17 left. Is that still okay?
Yep, that works.
Thank you, sir.
Cargo stand not available. The airplane is not correctly parked.
All right, so we are going nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
And WolfAir 0901, level ground, hello. You should have received a PDC. Tell me if you did.
Should be removed.
WolfAir 0901, Roger. Just call me for taxi.
Why are we ching? Parking brake is off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Let's get this thing fired up. Just started to do some fine tuning to the app, and they called me to go to into work. I guess I'll continue tomorrow. No, he'll be fine. He'll be good. Not he's no dummy to flight sim for sure. Oh, Got over here.
Embraer Air 4390, contact departure 132.07.
13207, good day, Brickyard 4390.
Ibanez player a resub for 10 months. How are you, Ibanez? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Doing well, about an hour away. And, oh, wow. Off until Saturday. Wow. That's awesome.
DPS 1625 Heavy, contact departure 132.07.
3207, UPS 1625. Thanks for being on. Appreciate it. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Ground approach. This is good. This is good. I do want to shut off our other, because we have ground and approach all set up here. I'm sure we don't have your center bleeding on.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Put me down. Merry Christmas to you, wife and kiddos. Wish you a happy, healthy New Year. Merry Christmas as well to you, and you and Sam and the kids. Kid on the way. Hope everything's going well on that front, man. Minus 74 into Vilnius International. 1.09. Nice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
Right.
removed.
Gen 2 on.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Probe heat's on. Do we need anti-ice here? I don't believe we do. Packs will come to auto for now. Isolation valve go to auto as well. APU bleed comes off. APU comes off. Who's lurking? Big rig. Going to church, big rig is. This one's going to continuous. Flaps are going to 5. 2. We're going to taxi over on one engine for a minute. That's expected. Verify takeoff speeds, 142, 142, and 47. Thank you. See you later. Already playing tricks on you? What's that? All right. Flaps are at 5. Elevator trim we've done. Flight controls, free and correct. The above. Everything is well. Sam texted me earlier, said she's kicking. Oh, nice. I stood there for 5 minutes and I walk away and she kicks. Oh, yeah. That's absolutely a thing. They definitely do that. All right, runway turn off lights and taxi lights. 3013 is the altimeter setting, and it's information alpha. Nice. Louisville ground, WolfAir Cargo 84, ready for taxi, information alpha.
WolfAir Cargo 84, taxi to runway 17 left via Foxtrot Delta, cross runway 29 at Delta.
All right, taxiing to 17 left via Foxtrot and Delta, crossing 29 at Delta. Air Cargo 84. Got the cargo variant today. Hope everybody is doing well, guys. Everybody's ramped up for Christmas. My wife's gift, dude, I was losing my mind. I had a decently expensive gift for my wife. We typically do not get things for each other, and this year we decided that we were. And I got a very, very nice gift for her, and the thing I ordered on the 5th, and it did not show up until today. I thought it was lost. It was lost. I had no order confirmation. I had no email confirmation, and they showed it as delivered. I was losing my mind. But it does look like everything got there, and we were actually going to put a fraud case in because I thought I got scammed. But at any rate, it showed up, so that's good. I'm very happy about that. So yeah, that's very, very excited to get her that. Streaming plans for the holidays. I could be here, Landry. I might be here Christmas night. I'm gonna go down to my parents for the day. My daughter's with me tomorrow. We'll be down at my parents tomorrow day, and then I'm probably gonna go down there to spend the Christmas night or Christmas day with them as well, because we do a big family gathering that night. So I probably will head down there for that as well. Let's go PAX off for a second here. Engine motor up this time. We'll remember it's got to be up over 40 here. It's very bumpy over here. There we go. That was what we were messing up yesterday. Completely forgot about that, and Ivan has showed me that in the Airbus, and I completely forgot all about it. I did not know that because I never had to do that in the iFly, so. That nose wheel tire is not happy there. We should have 2 WolfAir liveried 737s over here as well. Go terrain on here. We'll go traffic on here. We'll pull this down to 10. Spin this out to about 40. We're going to go traffic here and weather. I think Infectious is on the move. Like Pontiac's pushing. Infectious is on the move. For the 737, you use yeah, I do. 737, I do use the those 2 WolfAir birds over there.
And WolfAir Cargo 84, contact departure 132.07, happy holidays.
Over to departure 13207 for WolfAir. For happy holidays for you. Thanks for jumping on.
Continue descending the angle 5 and you altimeter of 3013 UPS.
The 737, you use the OP center to install them. My tech, if that's a question, yes, I did.
Expecting 17, ILS 17 left, 2388.
We'll get a group shot in Oklahoma City.
What the hell are you doing?
We're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming!
Frank, Get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Taxi light can come off. Oh, I'm at Delta 6. I went down to the end here. Okay, we're all set here. Let's go ahead and get our, nope, not that. Let's get these packs back to auto. Good there, bleeds off, APU is off. We're all set there, nice. Our first...
WolfAir Cargo 84, Louisville departure, winds 240 at 08, RNAV drop on runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 left, RNAV dropper. WolfAir 4. The winds. Clear for takeoff. Did I say that?
Yep, that's it. You are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 left, WolfAir Cargo 84. All right, guys, we're out of here. Laps 5 indicated green light, cleared for takeoff. What's up, Maddie? Pull up the engines.
UPS 2388, would you like 17 right or 17 left? Which would work better?
We'd already set it up for 17 left. It will just take a while for us to reset it again. Yeah, someone, like I said, 17 left works fine. 2388.
UPS 2380, roger. We expect vectors to the I left 17 left.
The vectors to island. UPS 2388.
Gusty. All right, we're airborne. Louisville approach, WolfAir Cargo 84, airborne passing 2000.
WolfAir Cargo 84, radar contact, climbing at 2,500, climb via SID.
Climbing via the SID for WolfAir Cargo 84. All right, we up. Just didn't know. Oh, I got you.
WolfAir Cargo 84, you can climb and maintain 13,000, clear direct Heidi.
Climb and maintain 13,000, clear direct Heidi for WolfAir Cargo 84.
UPS 2388 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, UPS 2388.
Pontiac 91 is on the taxi out. Like Infectious is on the taxi out as well. Let's go ahead and plug in ground. Actually, they'll probably be coming up on ground here in a second. We'll listen for them. All right. Auto brake is off. Good on the engine start switches here. Let's see how Chase Plane's looking now. Oh, man.
WolfAir 091, we bucket move Charlie on your transponder. WolfAir 091, well mine, I'm not showing it just select my Charlie, so you can just continue tasking others to do the departure now, see if you see it. I'll be just accepted on my end.
He's flying that plane.
WolfAir Cargo 84, leaving my airspace. No further ATC available. Frequency change approved. Climate your airspace.
All right, over to Unicom. Have a happy holidays. Thanks for jumping on, and catch you on the next one.
Take care.
And WolfAir 9634, I'm also showing you that you're, shows that you're not selected on Charlie. If you can, just check your transponder as well. And WolfAir 091, contact departure 132.07.
Pontiac, just so you can see it on the transponder, I don't. Make sure you're in TARA and that your alt source is.
WolfAir 9634, got you now, thank you.
Your standby is on. You're on from auto to standby. It's got to be on here. Okay, cool.
WolfAir 091, contact departure on 132.07.
Very good. Very good. Thank you, Scots. Glad you guys are with him.
Yep, I see him now. We're,
GPS 2388 heavy, descend and maintain.
Thank you, Maddie.
Turn right heading 080.
It's almost like I've done this one.
Right heading 040, GPS 2388.
GPS 2388 080.
All right, Pontiac 91 is getting ready. He's lined up. And we got Infectious right behind him, getting ready to line up as well. So 3 of us all the way on, heading out to Oklahoma City.
WolfAir 91, Louisville departure, wind 230 at 08 on after dropper, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll put Kansas City Center on 125.725.
WolfAir 9634, contact departure 132.
We'll listen to them.
GPS 2388, you are 5 miles from racer, turn right heading 140, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, clear for the ILS, runway 17 left.
Right turn 140, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS.
I'm happy as too, Scott. That what's going on here?
Wolf 9634, runway 17 left, line up and wait. Lost on light line.
So I'm definitely going to have to get a happy medium between here and here. We'll have to catch that, check that out. This is good. Yeah, Scott's. I know, right?
GPS 2388 is probably going to need to do about a 20-degree left turn to intercept the localizer.
Roger on 20 degrees. Yeah,
I'm happy. I'm happy to get to fly with Pontiac though. I don't ever get to fly with Pontiac. Good. little jittery on the.
GPS 2388. I see you lined up on the left, on the right side. East, towards the left.
Yeah, we're getting into trying to get it back to the left.
All right, GPS 2380. WolfAir 091, radar contact climbing out of 17,000, climb and maintain 13,000.
All right, transition and fuel off. Burn through our fuel on the center tanks. They're gone. Very good. We out. 34,000. Why am I still having this up for you? Pontiac's off.
091, you can proceed direct to Heidi.
Nice. He sounds good. So we got a little bit of a flight here. Unfortunately, Kansas City Center is on. Well, fortunately, they're on. But Kansas City Center is on. We need Memphis Center to be on. And we are literally right underneath Kansas City Center by about 80 miles. And so unless Memphis comes on, we're kind of, we got nothing. And then we get down to Dallas, Fort Worth Center, then, but nobody on right now. So we will sit here and fly in the blind for now. Hope everybody's good. A couple things here. Ibanez, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I'm sorry, I think I was busy there. And he also came in with a resub. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Ibanez. And came in with the resub before as well. 10 months. 10 months. So yeah, today's plan, guys, is to go to Oklahoma City, back to Louisville, and then up to Milwaukee. That is my current plan. I don't know that we're going to get the Milwaukee flight in. I would like to, and we'll see how it goes. But I would like to get the Milwaukee flight in. We're doing cargo ops today. I was wanting to do a little cargo ops. I split off of the WolfAir Golden Pilot challenge that they the 200 leg challenge. So.
Climb out of 1,900. Climb and maintain 13,000.
So these guys are continuing on. Big Rig is already at leg 20 of the WolfAir Golden Pilot Challenge.
WolfAir 9634, 13,000, 13,000. 13,000, 13,000, 9634. WolfAir 9634, you're clear direct Heidi. Direct Heidi for 9634.
Nice. Maddie, on your second flight Midway to didn't you just leave DCA and got to Midway? How'd you do that? That's like a 2-hour flight. Kansas City Center just logged off too. So we have Nashville approach on, we have SDF approach on, which we just left. Hopefully those guys are still on when we come back. I don't know if they will or not, but. Last night, guys, after the raid, we raided, did we raid Tank last night?
WolfAir 091, leaving my airspace, no further ATC available, frequency change approved, take care.
Next one on the schedule you picked? Gotcha.
2388.
Oh, I got you.
To Louisville, you can exit right when able.
So last night after the raid, Claudio Design followed. Rick McKinney followed us on YouTube at the end of the stream last night. Then he followed on Twitch, and then he dropped a Tier 1 sub. We weren't even live. So Rick McKinney, thank you very much for coming back, and thank you for the Tier 1 while we weren't even live. And again, Ibanez, thank you for your Tier 1 as well. Fired off, getting the stream fired right off here, so I appreciate it, all of you guys. Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out. in the heck did I see that yesterday?
How can he see me?
Skade, thanks for the lurk.
WolfAir 9634, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Have a good one.
That's advised by 9634, and thanks for the return. Happy New Year, America.
And you too.
Nice shot. Chase plane in 2024 is looking pretty good, guys. I did not have 2020 Chase plane 2020. This is the first time I've dabbled with it. It does it kicks out all of your default camera views, so I had to restart it. That's one of the reasons why I was late today. Not the only reason. I had a walk to do. I had some other things to do, but yeah, it's looking really, really good. So. Guy coming along with us? Oh, he's going to LA. This is my first flight with Chase plane, so I'm just kind of messing around with the stuff. I haven't touched anything. I just put it on cinematic. I'm letting the cinematic thing do its own thing. So. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed. These are like nice break, like when I go to grab coffee. I mean, you got a little movement here. You got a little, it's good. Not a fan of that one. Little jittery. But it is beta. I think they did call it beta. Yeah, experimental build, open ticket for issues is right there. That's nice. That's pretty slick. I don't hate it, guys. I don't hate it. "32,000 feet. We are almost to 34. I'm actually happy we got Pontiac some ATC there. That was actually a nice little first timer thing. That was good. Pontiac, is that the first time that you've had live ATC, or have you flown with ATC before? I know you've flown a couple of flights on VATSIM, but I didn't know if you've actually had to talk to anybody or if you just did them on in the blind. I'm in tow. It was touch and go. Nah, you were good. You were good. You're in the air, man. You have had ATC. Okay, cool. Loading up Salt Lake City to Tampa. Flight 2 of the day. Nice, Jay. Very nice. Could join us in Oklahoma City if you want. Going back to Louisville. But you do you. Cool. First time in the U.S.? Yeah, yeah. Throw Nashville departure on, I suppose. 11935. Reset MCP altitude. Why? 340. We're good. Oh, I gotta reset it here. That's what it is. Cruise. We're gonna be at 340 is what we're filed for. I keep forgetting that when I'm on the ground. 340. 400 miles to top of descent. Well, thanks for joining me, Infectious, and thanks for joining me, Pontiac 91. I appreciate you flying along. Really cool to have some WolfAir 737 Maxes in the sky as well, and on the ground. That's awesome to see. Oh. No, that's Houston. We need Dallas. Oh, we need DFW on center. I'm gonna say we might have a little bit more ATC, but let's throw 122.8. Let's listen to 119.35. And we're listening. 11935. That's B&A approach. We're or B&A departure. We're just north of them. Just north of them. How in the world is Pontiac still flying around? When I went to bed around midnight last night, he was on Australia's starting. He just woke up. I do know that. He woke up in about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, while we were in voice chat together. So, where are you flying today, Jay? You got Salt Lake City to Tampa. What else you got going on? Salt Lake City to Tampa's a long flight, man. That just registered with me. That's a pretty good sized flight. Oh, good stuff. Did IAH ELW thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well, ELW. We are rapidly climbing to 1,200 followers on Twitch. We are also approaching on the YouTube side. We are approaching 4,800 over on the YouTube side. Appreciate everybody who's here, everybody who's gotten us here. Could not do this and would not do this without you guys. I did talk to Captain Pebble last night. He did make his 2-day drive that he was making. He drove from his place in Texas all the way up to, I believe he went all the way to, Nebraska. He was driving all the way up to Nebraska. And he did make it, so that's good. Yapped with him yesterday. Quickly. ELW, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Lurking from work, my tech is. Where are you driving today? That yesterday's drive had to be terrible if you had to go to 84 to get down to Newark. That's crazy. I'm really curious. I mean, it's a 600-mile flight. I mean, the funny thing is the flight to Milwaukee. I did not think Louisville to Oklahoma City was going to be a 600-mile flight for almost 2 hours. So we're going to be flying back from Oklahoma City to Louisville, and then it's literally half of that. It's a less than an hour, probably less than an hour flight to go up to Milwaukee. So I think we're going to get all these legs in. So you got out of work at 5 a.m. Oh God. ELW, thank you for the first chat. Just got home from work. One more day to go. Nice work. Nice. What do you do, ELW? Pontiac says, you ever try to fly with 3 voices in your head and then ATC on top of that? Pontiac, no, I have not. That is one of the reasons why I cannot sit in a voice chat while, I can't sit in a voice chat like that, like while I'm trying to fly, especially if I have VATSIM going on. It's, yeah, I know they were helping you out though. That's the nice thing is that they can help you out, but I can't do that with people. It's just too much. It drives me, my OCD nuts. We were quiet during critical phases. It's easy, yeah. You should do it. It's a great experience. Yeah, I don't think so. I have music on. I have, yeah, it would not be good. It would not be good for me. ELW works on computers. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Very good. My plan tonight is to trim this beard and mustache down a little bit. I'm very appreciative of the assistance. I need to get this mustache out of my mouth. It's driving me crazy.
Hotel Juliet, Tango 6, right when Naples, Delta 1490.
All right, let's see who else is flying here today, guys. Besides us, we have WolfAir. Let's go outside. Go outside while we watch this. I don't know. You're going to be able to see it, though, with that huge-ass thing in there. We got 2 days since 1 o'clock. Jay came in. Salt Lake City from from Houston to Salt Lake. When I first had a beard, it took some time to get used to seeing hair when you eat food. Yeah, I know, dude. It's driving me nuts. I for 30 years, A, I couldn't grow a beard, and then B, I couldn't do it because of my job. I couldn't have a beard because of my job. So when I retired, I decided to give it a whirl. And then I had some stuff to do that I needed to go back to the professional clean cut look. So I did that, and then I just started growing this mess since probably last May, maybe. And yeah, so it's I usually keep it trimmed up, but it's got a couple of weeks on me right now, and having it in my mouth and having it just being able to see it drives me nuts. All right, Jay landed in Salt Lake City from George Bush Intercontinental. Abyss Hunt departed LaGuardia, heading to Toronto. He's on the WolfAir Golden Pilots trek. Happily retired, landed at El Dorado in Bogota. He flew from Fort Lauderdale to Bogota. Looks like he then returned from Bogota, and he's not returning. He's going down to Mariscal Sucre. I think that's in Peru. Big Rig departed from Vanta. He's on the, and he's heading to Vilnius. He's on the 200-leg WolfAir Golden Pilot Challenge. Abyss Hunt landed in Toronto. Abyss departed Toronto, and he heading to Quebec City. Happily retired, landed in what I believe was Peru. SEQM. Big Rig then left Vilnius and is heading out. Oh, he left Helsinki and oh, that's the landed and completed. He landed in Vilnius. I just departed from Louisville. Happily retired. Departed from Quito. Oh, that he is in Quito. All right, Colombia. He's heading to Jorge Chavez now. Pontiac departed from Louisville. Infectious departed from Louisville. Abyss Hunt landed in Quebec City. And he just departed from Quebec City and is heading now to Goose Bay, YYR in Canada. A lot of pilots in the sky today. WolfAir pilots in the sky. Where are you from, ELW, if you don't mind me asking? Smelly Inferno's playing Scum. Holy crap, I haven't seen him play that in a while. Joby just joined. Somebody get him? Your livery looks like UPS, or is it just me? Artita, welcome in. How's it going? It's a cross between UPS and, I mean, I didn't go off of the UPS colors, really. It's, you know, I kind of asked for a design. The guy came up with a design. We tweaked it a little bit. I like the black tail. I didn't even tell him to do the black tail. I gave him the logos. Told him we wanted some, we wanted WolfAir on the winglets. Gave him the logos, like I said, and then he gave us about 6 different color schematics. I tweaked this one from the first 2 that he gave me, and then we came up with this, and it's been this is the schematic. What's going on, Art? Welcome in. Nice. Gobi, if you're here, welcome into the Discord. I didn't even get a chance to say hello, but appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you jumping onto the Discord. I should probably make sure my plane is not losing its mind in here. Probably should spend a little time in the cockpit, make sure everything's copacetic, nobody's dying back in the back. Although we're all cargo today, so go take a look at the back. Pretty basic here. My friend did plane concepts for my VA. Hopefully one day I can see them in the sim. Just have to have money to get it. Yeah, definitely. Do that, because that's not pressurized, and all this is pressurized. So not gonna play around with the potential implosion. Got a CTD, Matty? Ugh. Oh yeah, Scott showed me this. I have my flight bag there, and we'll throw a little soda in there too. Forgot about that. Jump seat view. What's everybody got going on for Christmas? What do you guys got going on? Said before I was my streaming. I'm gonna be here for sure. I'll be here the day after Christmas. Oh, you're from Delaware. Nice, ELW. I was an East Coaster for a few years myself. Very nice. Been through Delaware several occasions actually, but I was up in New York for a bit. About 20 years I was in New York City. That wind has definitely not died down. I'm going to be planning for 17 left. I think. I don't see myself. I don't see myself coming in with a 17 knot tailwind, guys, just because Ada says so, but could be wrong. Guys, if you're interested, if you fly along, you fly in the sim, and you would like to fly in the sim, and you want to fly for with us, here is our WolfAir Airline. Got a the overview. You can click the link and go right to the airline and apply on FSHub, and then the Discord link is there as well. And you can, if you have any problems getting in or you need any help getting set up, we can help you get set up. Everybody is more than welcome to join us. We are semi-serious. We're really not serious. Our only rule is that any flight or any landing over 1,000 is going to get deleted out of it's going to get deleted off of the airline log. You can keep it in your log, and it'll count for you. But anything over 1,000 is going to get deleted from the airline log. That's pretty much it. No minimums, no minimum requirements to fly. No, just fly along when you can. You don't have to fly. You can fly whatever aircraft you want. We have a whole bunch of different, liveries. We have the 737, the A350. We even have a Citation X, all in this WolfAir livery. Airbus IniBuilds Airbus 306 freighter. We have the iFly 800 Max. We have the PMDG 737-8s, freighter and passenger. We have all of the Airbus. We got the fly-by-wire default plane, that's free, A320. We also have the Fenix A319 20 and 21, CFM and IAE engines with the sharklets. We have 11 very different liveries, so. Just need a PC and the ability to run Landing Rate Manager. Really all you need. Most of those liveries are also available 2020 and 2024. Is my overlay whacked? No, okay. It looks very off when I scaled it down here. Okay, good. Guys, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I will be right back. I'm going to throw you guys outside for some cinematics while I go, and I'll be right back. All right, Landry, sounds good, man. Merry Christmas to you. Good luck. Have a good tour, and be safe.
56 Bravo Tango ready to taxi with Sierra.
564 Alpha Tango runway 20, taxi via Pier 4, Tango 4, Kilo Bravo, Bravo 5, cross runway 31 at Bravo.
Alright, so runway 20 right, taxi Sierra 4, Tango 4, Kilo, Bravo, Bravo 5, cross 31 at Bravo, 56 Bravo Tango.
Alrighty, we're back.
November 121, Delta Lithia for Rand, looking to pick up via Northwood Circuit. November 101, Tango Delta Nashville, approach the aircraft type. Aircraft type, CA-40.
Did I hear you say you have the WolfAir livery for the PMDG 777 passenger? No. We have the 777 cargo. That's it. I do. I'm not opposed to getting the 777 passenger, but I do not have it yet. Yeah, we do not have it yet. That is one. That was one on the list, but yeah, we just have the freighter right now, Les. Good flying today, man. Like, you got a lot of routes. How'd you like that? Bogota, how's that Bogota approach? It's a good, that's a good time. Quito's good too. I enjoy flying into Quito. Quito. Got a line of planes on the same airway here. There's myself. We got a American Airlines that's at 30,000 feet behind us, about, probably, if I had to guess, probably about 20 miles. And we got Pontiac behind him and trail about 30 miles. And Infectious is right on Pontiac.
Number 101, Tango Delta, runway 20, right, taxi via Sierra 4, Tango 4, Kilo.
This guy's heading out to LA though, but we're on the same airway. Guys at 37,000 feet gonna split us. Quito had me sucking up the old seat cushion. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Quito's no joke. Yeah, it's a little jittery there. An aircraft coming in from this side, coming behind us, but yeah, it's a little jittery. Amanda, welcome in. This one's not too bad. There he is, crossing behind us. We also have a FedEx crossing in front of us, but I think he's low. Not too bad. He's 27,000. I hear the emergency services. That's not jittery. A couple of these close ones are jittery. That's a little jittery. That's jittery. That's cool. Dude. That's, Chase plane's sick. This is my first time messing with Chase plane. I've never had it before. What's up, ATS? I've never had Chase plane. It's pretty cool.
Regular traffic is take off on the plastic wrap Tango.
Welcome in, everybody, over on YouTube. If you guys hit the subscribe button, thank you very much. Looks like we got a follower over there. Thank you very much for the subscriber over there. If you guys are new and don't mind hitting that subscribe button over there, please do. If you're on the Twitch side and you don't mind hitting the follow, you're enjoying the show, would love to have you on board. See you again. VA Freight subsidiary is called Aero Postalis. Very nice, Amanda. Very nice. The hell was that? Here 'tis. Actually, doing pretty good for this flight. 207 to top of descent. 22:53 will be there. That's a half hour. That's not bad at all. Hope everybody has a Merry Christmas. We have a lot of flying to do before we say goodbye, but we are, like I said, I'm heading down to my parents' house. I'm going to get my daughter this tomorrow morning at 9. And then I'm heading down to my parents' house, about 60 miles south of where we live. We'll be shooting down there. I'll be hanging out down there probably until the evening, so I won't stream tomorrow night. And then, obviously, Christmas morning, I'll be opening the gifts with my daughter, and then we are heading down to, I'll be bringing her back to her mom for Christmas morning, and then I'm heading down to my parents' house again to hang out with family. My daughter not included because she'll be with her mom. And then, yeah, so I'll be FaceTiming with the wife on Christmas night, hanging out. Slight chance you may see a stream. I'm not sure. But I'll be back hardcore on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again, and then again Monday, Tuesday next week as well. And then I'm taking a few days off. New Year's Eve, I'm heading down to Tennessee with my daughter, and we are heading down there for the over New Year's Eve all the way through the weekend until the following Monday. So I will be taking about a few days off of streaming. But we are ending the year 2025 hardcore, streaming right up until New Year's Eve, the New Year's Eve day, the 31st. So last stream of the year will be on the 30th. And we will likely be doing 6, 7, 8 hour streams the whole time, all the way up till there. So, gonna be good. A lot of flying to be had. Thank you, Infectious. I meant to do this last night, Infectious, and I couldn't find you by your user, so I had to do. I couldn't do it. Also,
Clear for the option line, but yeah, stop it.
like Jay departed Salt Lake City. Denver Center just came on. That's no factor to us, but well, actually, I don't know that they just came on. We probably just came into interview with them. Absolutely, thank you. I appreciate you. I was looking to do it last night, but I couldn't find you on the in Twitch by search. So, thank you. I'm excited to land in Oklahoma City. Where's Busty, man? Congrats to you as well, Scotts. Looky here. Don't even want me, I promise. My twin brother is not on Twitch. Let's see what we got our duty schedule. We did kick off our duty schedule today. Before we get about 100 nautical miles out, I'll start figuring for landing here. I can time out Infectious when he doesn't go to bed on time. There you go. There you go. Got a duty schedule here. We got We just left Louisville. We're heading down to Oklahoma City. First time I've ever flown into Oklahoma City. I also have the payware there. So IniBuilds had it for 16 bucks today. I grabbed it. It was on sale. So we are flying in and out of there. We'll be doing a little bit more operations in and out of Oklahoma City. They do have a cargo. They are on our cargo route. So WLC Cargo is WolfAir Cargo. And then we're flying back to Louisville, and then my plan is to head up to Milwaukee. And those of you who don't know, Milwaukee on the IniBuilds Manager, Milwaukee has a free IniBuilds has a free scenery. And if you didn't see yesterday's episode, we flew into Milwaukee, and it's actually really good. I've flown into Milwaukee several times in real life, and the airport's pretty solid. I highly recommend grabbing it out of the IniBuilds Manager and plugging it in. Costs you nothing. But and then SDF is FS Dream Team, where we get GSX. They have a payware. I've had that for years because I used to fly UPS a lot, and UPS's World Hub is SDF. It is 22:31 Zulu. I believe that all three of us are going to land before 00 Zulu. So all three of our flights should count. We just crossed $5.1 million in the airline on Aeroconomy. Our bank balance is steadily climbing. Yesterday we ended the day with 48 flights as an airline. Sanity. Our previous record was the day before at 28 flights, and yesterday's record was 48 flights. Insane. Let's see where we're at today. I don't even know. I know guys have been flying all day and all night. 27. So we're at 27 and we haven't landed yet. Us three haven't landed yet. There's still, a lot of people in the sky still. So we are...
Negative, we were about to call.
Jay is not going to make that cut. He's flying all the way down to Tampa. He's not doing there for like 5 hours. Got Abyss has a shot. He's going to be close, but he's got a shot. And then us three. There's 6 pilots in the air, and we got happily retired down here, too. He's going to make it. He should make it in on the cut. But we got a shot at over 30 flights today. And this is Jay. He's flying. He just left Salt Lake. He just took off. And he's heading down to Tampa. This is me, Pontiac, and Infectious. We're all going to Oklahoma City. Got the Abyss up here working on his, looks like he took a shortcut. I don't know what that was about, but it looks like he took a shortcut and is flying up to YYR on the 200-leg WolfAir Challenge. And then we got happily retired down here, flying down to Peru. He just left Quito. He's about halfway through that flight. I think he's going to get in. So we probably have at least 4 flights landing by midnight Zulu. So that's good. We'll be in the 30s again for the flight day. Pontiac had some pretty cool shots last night out of Australia. This is what's that called? Painted Rock? Ayers Rock. That's what it is. Ayers Rock. A huge rock in the middle of nowhere in so out of place, like in a geological, like a geological anomaly of a rock in the middle of nowhere. No mountains surrounding it or anything. It's crazy. But looks like a whole bunch of it looks like a 737 Max of passengers wanted a little charter flight in there to check it out, and it is interesting. Yeah, right. ATS. I'm gonna have to go check it out. I know there's an airport. There's an airport over there that's. I think this is on flightsim.to if I remember right, but. Is that a flightsim.to airport, Pontiac? Guys, and again, if you guys are flying around, you do not have to be flying for WolfAir to post your pictures in the civilian flight sim area. You know, whether you're flying, I mean, Jay was just in a Delta livery flying for WolfAir, but, you know, even if you're not flying WolfAir routes and you're just flying or you're flying for another, you can feel free to throw in your flight sim pics. You're more than welcome to do so. We use it a lot for the VA stuff, but you're more than welcome to use it for your for regular flight sim stuff. I'm on track for a 2321 landing. Nice, Les. I love it. Love it. Let's see how close we are to... I'm probably about 50 or 60 miles in front of those guys. The good news is I'll be able to catch their landings. I'm going to tune in Houston, I think. 132775. We are listening. All right. 32775. I'm going to get my CTAF frequency now so we have it. (11935). What are we looking at here for a arrival? We'll be there at 2318, so we're all going to land. Those guys might be right there at the hour. I'm not really 100% sure, but so many liveries out there. I would like to stick with all U.S., but other non-U.S. airlines have some. Yeah, no, listen, man, you fly whatever you like. It's not a big deal to us. I love that that we have the WolfAir liveries for anybody that wants to fly with it. Fly with the WolfAir liveries, but I understand that people want to fly real world looking stuff too. So.
Guys, 5093 right turn Charlie and then Alpha Park today. Or Charlotte and Alpha Park.
And let's tighten this up a little bit. We're top of descent's approaching. We're about 100 miles from top of descent. So let's go ahead and get ourselves situated with that. Our arrival. RNAV arrival is Rifle 3. We're going to be coming down. We got to be at above 6,000 at ACES. I don't think I like this camera spot, guys. I don't think I like it at all. I'm going to slide this over. Set this up over here. We are going to put that right there. Chase plane, I need my... We're going to make this numpad 3. A position, numpad 3. Thinking. I won't be able to do the return leg back to SDF. Few things to do around the house. I will try for the SDF to Milwaukee leg. All right, cool. Sounds good. All right, let's try this now. That's 5. There, that's better. All right, good. And then this, I'm actually think I'm going to change that as well. I don't need to be so close down there. I do want to be able to see my most of all the That'll work. So we'll make this radio panel. This is going to be row there and save position. That'll work for us. That way I can see my, I'll be able to do all of our things here. Nice. All right, 5, 1, 2, 3, 0. I like it. Also, can we just name Atlanta our main hub? We're always in and out of there somehow. Oh, Atlanta is definitely our world hub, Jalen. That's our passenger world hub, without question. If you look at all of the, that is like our headquarters for sure. Yeah, that's been, that was the plan the whole time. All right, I got sidetracked here. Let's go to Aries. AC's at 6,000 here. Vector's at 10. Palmer at 6, so we're all right. Palmer is where we got to be. That's where we start our RNAV turn. Here's what I'm looking at, guys. We're looking at this chart. We're coming down from DeWine, Dimple, Rifle, ACs, and then we're going to be heading this way, and then we're coming in this way. We'll leave this chart when we hit ACs. We got to be above 6. And then we go over to this RNAV. We'll be coming in from this way off of ACs, hitting Palmer, max of 210, mandatory at 6,000. 210 at 6,000. Max 210 on the turn. We won't be going that fast for sure. Over to Hamdo. We got to hit Scory at 2,300. Check that. I do want that to be a hard 2,300. Cute. I always find something good going out when I go in, and the taxi lanes are not as confusing like other major places. Coughs, coughs, O'Hare. Oh, yeah. JFK is definitely, it is that. JFK's runway is almost like they threw a bunch of toothpicks on the ground and they were like, yeah, cool, let's make that our airport. And, you know, we'll have 17 intersecting runways. It's cool. At least O'Hare makes a little bit of sense. Their taxiways do not, but their runways do. That being said, I'm more familiar with O'Hare just because I fly in and out of there a lot. But all right, let's go ahead and throw our fixes in. Kilo, Oscar, Kilo, Charlie, 1 Charlie. Go 25. Let's go 10. And let's go 5. When we come back, when we're at Scory, after we round this turn here, once we round this turn, we're going to be on a 3-mile final, so that's going to be quick. We're going to need to get our gear down no later than Vuvma. We'll have to be fully configured no later than Vuvma here. Vuvwa. LAG? Or LGA? Not to mention the frame drops on final at JFK. Yeah, right. I do, Nichols. I do have the scenery. I just picked up the IniBuilds scenery this morning for Oklahoma City. I have not had it. I didn't have it until today. I've had the FSDT SDF scenery for a long time. All right, and then our reciprocal for our landing runway. Cargo terminal's right here, by the way, guys. We'll be taxiing way back to there. Our reciprocal is 356. We are good on that. We have no ATC on. Yeah, so we'll be landing 17 left, and then we'll be taxiing back. We're probably going to be coming off, hopefully, at Echo 11. Be taxiing back to the cargo area right there. RNAV approach. Our minimums are 1555. And I'm also going to get our localizer just in case we have the same thing that happened last night. Had I not had that Atlanta localizer in, we would have been screwed. Not really. I mean, we could have followed the RNAV in, but it was just nice to be able to grab the localizer and have it guide us in. Okay. So on this 176 is our approach course. And our ILS frequency is 110.9.
Right.
110.9, 110.9. All right. I beg to differ. K-Boss is worse than JFK, especially at the south end. All right. All right. We are configured for. Go ahead and spin this down. And bring this right down to 2300 right now. Actually, I'll leave it at 6 for now. That is our arrival, just in case somebody pops on. We're getting ready to jump into. Oklahoma. This is Fort Worth Center, I think, or Dallas, Fort Worth Center, I think. So we'll. Pontiac. Guy just flew over him at 40,000 feet. We don't have an ATIS in Oklahoma City. Pick that off. Top of the Ascent's coming soon. 36 nautical miles. They're still saying that they're landing north on landing north in Oklahoma City. I just don't see it. I don't know why they would. Sconce, would they really do that with an 11 knot tailwind when they have the runways are favoring the other way? There are a lot of airports there. Wow. $3008. Within limits, but getting bad. Gotcha.
Southwest 31, contact Houston Press 120.05.
What landing are you guys doing, Infectious? You guys coming? Are you doing the circle land, or you?
Southwest 600, stay Mach number. Repeat for Southwest 600. Southwest 600, stay Mach number. 0.77.
We need the kid to come back from the wife. Pretty sure that 15 knots.
Stay Mach number.
Oh, gotcha.
Roger.
3-5 right. I'll do an extended final. Gotcha. 3-5 or 17? I thought you were landing. I thought we were landing with the. Right now the wind's favoring 1-7 left. But you're coming in. You're coming in with the tailwind. Interwebs drop. No worries, sconce.
Roger. Southwest 600, Eagle Mach 0.79er. Will do. Mach 0.79. Southwest 600, Roger.
We can land with that tailwind, but we'll consider changing up the headwind component.
Sun Country 3048, traffic 12 o'clock, 40
Gotcha.
miles, southeast bound. Spottable 350 to 7.
I am hitting topo descent. I'm going to attempt to remember at Palmer, P-A-L-M-R. I'm going to attempt to remember to turn on Sky Dolly to record this landing. You may find yourself.
Houston Center American 1702 5037.
Back at 1702, Houston Center, radar contact.
How did I get here?
Roger.
The 11tex KOKC ATIS has 17 left and 13 as the actives. All right. Well, I'm set up for 17 left. That's what I'm shooting for.
American 2475 is going to maintain 2,500.
Same as it ever was. you guys want to gamble channel points instead of the Elevitex thing, or in addition to the Elevitex thing, go ahead and start a prediction. We'll do we'll go 151 for the slam, and we'll go 150 and below for the smooth. I've been doing decently with this thing, so how long we got here? We're gonna be there 23:18. Yeah, let's do 20 minutes. Prediction has been started.
Direct Willie, 3-star Southwest Cup.
Passing 28,500. Little bumpy. Little bumpy. Lurking as playing GTA on another monitor and watching the plane on main. Very nice, Abyss. Very. Welcome in. Passing 23,000 on the way down to Oklahoma City.
Okay, cleared the Lily arrival. Altimeter 3018 will maintain best forward speed for arrival.
Found it finally. Jeez. $19,500. We'll check our ATIS. The wind is slowing down now from, but it's still favoring the runway we have set up. 3008 on the altimeter. And we are coming up to needing to change that. Memphis Center just came on right as we left, but we should have them on the way back. That's good. Alrighty. Engine instruments are good. Still got a good fuel quantity, 10.1. And we'll have 9.6 when we land. ATIS information is good. Let's go ahead and pull that from our D-Link though. Get used to doing this. KOKC. We'll select it from VATSIM, even though VATSIM's not up. Let that come in. We'll go legs over there. We do need to get our flap speed in 145. Fine. Our performance tool. Landing. Will Rogers 17 left. Import aircraft details. We'll have all operational. Auto brakes will go to 2. We got plenty of time to get out of the way. There, import weather there. Plenty of room. So 150 is ref. Fence. ATS uplink. ATC, no. D-Link menu. Message. Information hotel. Surface winds 200 degrees at 12. Visibility over 10 statute miles. Temperatures 24. Dew point 14. Altimeter 3008. Generated by PMDG. All right. 69 is our vector. Are probably in the next few seconds here, if we don't get anybody, if VATSIM doesn't come on, we're just going to be going direct to our initial approach, Homer. We'll take out the vectors and just fly right there. We'll wait a second. That's our plan. What's going on, everybody? We're getting ready, a nice little sunset, late afternoon, early evening approach into Oklahoma City. I've never flown here before. I just picked up the IniBuilds scenery this morning. Predictions are open for channel points. If you guys want to gamble some channel points, feel free. If not, completely understand. Levitex is a little sketch when it comes to landing point predictions. You're more than welcome to also do exclamation point predict as well. You guys are interested in flying with a virtual airline with WolfAir with us, you guys are more than welcome to do so. That link is right here. And if you want, join our Discord and jump in. Even if you're not flying with us, you're more than welcome to throw any flight sim stuff. We're doing cargo ops today in the 737-8 cargo variant. We'll grab for Levitex there. All right, let's get our game face on. "25 miles out. We do have CTAF ready to go. Houston Center, Miami, Memphis Center. We'll have ATC going back. Let's go ahead and execute that. "10,000 feet, landing lights on. We'll go runway turnoff lights on. Continuous. We'll leave our wing lights off for now. That should have been on. We have no passenger. We'll let the peeps in the back, the jump seaters, know that we are getting ready to land. Oklahoma City traffic, WolfAir Cargo 84, 25 miles west of the airfield. We are going to be coming in on the RNAV 17 left approach. We'll be going direct to Palmer, full stop 17 left for Oklahoma City traffic. That's our guy that has been chasing us the whole way. He's off to LA up there. Oh, it's like... All right. Get our game face on. Radios are set. MCP altitude can come down to 2,300. We have passed our... Simlink's not running right now? Did I lose Simlink? Why is that not running? Weird. I was running before. What's up, Pat 900? Welcome in. Welcome back. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Merry Christmas. Hope you're well. You celebrate. All right, let's get Sky Dolly recording. Past 7,000 feet, we'll go ahead and shut the music off. We have an Air Force base right over there. Our airport is right over here. Right there. We're going out this way. We're making a right turn, coming back and landing. That's our runway right there. Oklahoma City traffic, WolfAir Cargo 84. We are 10 miles to the west of the airfield, making a right turn and entering the downwind at Palmer, about 5 miles to the west. Coming in, circle the land, runway 17 left. Oklahoma City. Got to be pretty much fully configured by Wonwa, I think it was called. Wovma. $2,300 at Scory. Oklahoma City in the background here.
Center United 2942 with you, 330.
Cut them off so we don't get confused. 11935, right there. Been watching some of the videos on the baffle crash and the on the biffle crash and the it isn't looking good for the pilots. Yeah, I kind of thought that also. It seems that they didn't have a second pilot qualified pilot. Is what it seems to, from my uneducated self. Oklahoma City traffic, WolfAir Cargo 84. We are on base, turning for final at on runway 17 left. Oklahoma City traffic. All right, let's drop the gear.
2,500.
150 is what we're shooting for here. Runway's right out there. Right there. By the time we roll out, we're going to be 3 miles there, so. Flaps 30. Auto brake needs to be at 2. Let's double check that. Yeah, auto brake to 2. Arm. Go. And we're at 150, flaps 30, high aircraft. See if we do this a little bit better than Milwaukee yesterday and not overshoot the runway. Oklahoma City traffic, WolfAir Cargo 84. We're on a short final, runway 17 left. That felt a lot better than Milwaukee yesterday. I think I lined up a lot better. 21 knots coming at us.
1,000.
3 greens on the gear. Auto brakes are set. Lights are on. Spoilers are armed. A little gusty. 17 knots. They want us to come in from the other way. Get out of here.
500. 400.
Right down the runway. This is good.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continuing.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
208. Thanks, ATS.
Hello, traffic. WolfAir 9674 inbound Cropper. Passenger 849. Good night, sorry.
Oklahoma City traffic, WolfAir Cargo 84 has vacated runway 17 left at Echo 11. We'll be taxiing to cargo via Echo. Oklahoma City traffic.
Don't get lost, Tugger.
All right. I didn't hate that, to be honest with you. Looks like we got another WolfAir pilot here. Looks like Nichols is here. Pontiac's turning final right now. I'm going to see if I can get over here and get parked before we... Why I keep flipping that other gen button.
And level traffic will be 9634 going downwind for 34 right.
Oh, they're coming in the other way. They're coming in with that. They're coming in with that tailwind. I'm just threw the parking brakes on. Thanks, ATS. I just threw the parking brakes on. I'm sitting right in the taxiway. Thankfully, nobody's here right now. Pontiac should be out here. What's up, Mustang? Welcome in. Just doing a little group flight here, impromptu group flight. We got Infectious, who's doing an extended downwind. We got Pontiac on a about a 5-mile final probably right now, maybe even tighter than that. He should be rendering in here shortly. I just landed. We got a 208. We got a 208 in.
Traffic, WolfAir 091, 6 nautical miles, runway ILS 35 right, turning final.
Coming in 35 right.
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir 091, 5-mile final for ILS runway 35 right.
There he is.
And Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir 9634 doing base, and final for 35 right.
Pontiac 9-1 right there. Good. No pressure. That tailwind.
And Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir 9634 established, 345, 10 miles.
He's got quite the crab in there. That's nice, man. Little scrape on the engine. You got it. Boy. Uh-oh. 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 Nope, he's fine. He actually, he might have it. He probably has a different scenery than me anyway, but, What's up, Captain Snorlax?
Common traffic, 39624, 5 miles, short 104,
On the localizers, Wisconsin. All right, we should have Infectious coming in now. Lunch on the job, very nice. Took the instructions literally. It's okay.
Airline traffic, WolfAir 091, clear of runway.
There he is. He'll be all right. It's in the budget. You guys really wanted that challenge with that tailwind, I guess. That tailwind was no joke coming in. It was like 20 knots. Nice, Infectious. Grab. Going around. All right, let me get my plane parked. Infectious is going to go around, so we're going to go get parked up. Pontiac's over there. Pontiac, thank you for flying along. There's an error sharing my 3-stream streak. Is that my problem? We've had a couple of people share streaks today, so I don't think it's... I don't know why you wouldn't, why it wouldn't be able to work. Give it a shot in a second. Maybe refresh Pontiac 9-1. Not your best effort. You did all right, and you with all the other stressors going on. This being your first VATSIM flight in the U.S. and all the things, man, you did fine. Don't let it shake. Go park up next to you. We got Nichols there in the 777. Got a 95? That's not bad. You hit the toga button instead of hold reverse. That could be a problem. A nice scenery, man. I thought I had another parking spot over here, but... Okay. PS6. Go ahead and pull it from a map. We are over here. Let's take this one. Select. Need to show me. Park me. We'll go... There we go. We'll park right under this 777 wing right over here. Taxi lights off. Oh, we're over there. A lot of lines over here. A lot of lines. I got one person saying one thing. What is happening right now? One saying one thing, the other saying another. This is great. Would you two get on the same page, for crying out loud? This is awesome. Now she's freaking out. Scenery is IniBuilds, Jalen. Scenery is IniBuilds. They broke a case of booze open last plane and didn't let it go to waste. Yeah, right? All right. We're parked up. APU is on. We're going to leave the APU on. We'll go ahead and go. That should have been back to steady. We're good here. Off, off, off. APU is on. We'll leave it on. Let's go ahead and kick off some fuel pumps. Leave that one on. We'll go. Hydraulic pumps will stay on because I believe we need them for the door to open. Heat off. Window heat off. And the yaw damper off. Packs are auto. Good there. Go ahead and let shocks in. Looks like the marshals are trying to cover all the bases. It is, right? Let's go ahead and set the chocks. Request ground power. Disarm all the doors. We will open passenger door. Let's open the main cargo door. Transit. Yep, nice. Did ground power yet? We did. All right, ground power. And we're waiting on Infectious to come back in. We still got Pontiac over there, and we're waiting on Infectious to come back. I don't know what the double line is here. I don't think I have a double scenery in there. I definitely checked duplicates. Not sure why we have a double line. All right, let's see if they'll deboard us. Nice. Cool, cool. All right, before Infectious lands here, let's actually see where he's at. He's coming back around. Looks like he's turning left base now. Or right base, actually. Go ahead and unload our flight plan here. Brief, we're good there. We got our first. That was fun. Helpful to have the CP and the CFI advising during the flight. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm glad you were able to do it, Pontiac. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate the fly along. Had a lot of fun with that. Hope to do it again going to Milwaukee. Tower sconce at your service. Even got vectors. Nice. Right. Yeah. Hope to be back for the SDF to Milwaukee. Nice. Very good. Hope to have you. Leg number 1 is done. Oklahoma City to SDF is next. We're unloading our questionable cargo that Les has been flying up from South America, and we're kind of delivering it across the United States now. We're just a bunch of packaged things, but get rid of that. We can get to that. Looks like Infectious is on on final now. Get over here. Thank you, my tech. You guys want to join us? Feel free. That's how to do it. Infectious on about a 5-mile final right now. Let's go over, before he spawns in here, we'll go over our flight plan here. Flew out of SDF. Pontiac and Infectious left from the passenger terminals. We jumped over here, taxied out, took off of 17 left. We did have ATC. We had ground on, and then we had approach or departure on. Flew out on the, what departure that was, but flew out and across, and then I came in on the RNAV. I came in on the RNAV to come in and circle the land. Infectious got to be into view here very shortly. There he is. Failed the medical. You failed the medical for what, Maddie? Couldn't get into WolfAir because you have a cavity? At WolfAir, we don't care, Maddie. Pontiac. Oh, yeah. Kept thinking you were talking to me until I realized you... Yeah, we got another Maddie in Twitch, Maddie. Karen in B3 just threw up. Well, it happens. There he is. They're unloading questionable ops. Look at this. All these questionable ops, sconce. This is absolutely questionable ops. They got the target dog. This lady's still gonna hold that. He's still gonna hold that X the whole time. That WolfAir plane. Looks like an Air France cargo, but it's a Wolf livery. Yeah, no, it's we don't have the VMR, so you're not gonna see the WolfAir livery in VATSIM just yet. Coming soon, hopefully. All right. So we came around, did the circle to land right around downtown, which was really cool. I'd never done this one. We came in this way with the wind in our favor, and we landed center line, right on the center line, and we were legal. We were good. I did float a little bit, but we did make it. Failed off at Echo 11 and taxied back. So pretty happy with that. We got a 207 with a 1.04 landing, and got some pretty cool screenshots on the way, all the way through. The new chase plane, little jittery, little buggy, but not bad. I can deal with it. Got some nice scenery. I landed 10 seconds after infectious. Gotcha. All right. We're on for the next one. Let's go ahead and complete this flight. I'm down rough. Take your pick. Let me see if I can get the. Let me see if I can get a group shot. I think infectious parked back over in. Infectious parked back over in Louisville. I don't know. There he is. Get him like that. Captain Snorlax, definitely think of joining the Wolfpack. Was raised by Timberwolves. Nice. Come on in, man. Yeah, this is a nice scenery. When we get a little bit of time, we'll definitely have to check this out. Looks like we got some KC-135s over there. SkyWest hangars. I've never been here in real life, to be honest with you. But where's Busty, man? Busty's, this is like Busty's hometown. Stepping out, catch it back at SDF. All right, sounds good. Pontiac, thanks for flying along. I appreciate you guys flying along. Infectious, thank you for flying along as well. Had a blast there. That was good. All right. Let's get our second flight squared away here. I'm definitely going to be doing at least one more. ELW. They see you out too, EL, or are you saying goodbye to Pontiac? All right, our duty schedule. Let's go ahead and pull this up. You guys can see what we're doing. Our first one is grayed out. We've done it. Our second leg right now is right here. Earl is good. Okay, I'll try to remember that, Earl. We're now WolfAir 26. We are going to be in the 738. Looks like the prediction was slow. Yeah, I guess I gotta go award you guys your points. And then we are Boeing converted freighter. And let's go ahead and give ourselves 15 more minutes of fuel just in case. Come down here, and WLC equals WolfAir Cargo. Go ahead and process that. Yeah, we're going back to Louisville, Snorlax. We're going back to Louisville, and we are going from Louisville. We're actually going up to Milwaukee after that. So we got about got an hour and a half flight back to Louisville, and then the flight up to Milwaukee is probably only about, I would say, 45 minutes. It's half the distance, so it's probably only about a 45-minute flight. But I got a late start today, but I do want to get the 3 flights in. We are that's the plan. We came from Louisville over to here. We looks like we're going to have some ATC going back, which is good, and we'll have some ATC coming out of here and into Memphis Center. 3-5 right again. We're not doing that. We're going to go ahead and leave. We're going to come in on. We're going to go 17 right. That's the what we landed on, even though it's not used according to that. After I get off of work, planning for Memphis to Oakland. Nice. 17 left. Over here is where we're landing. See what our approaches are. Oh yeah, we'll take the RNAV Zulu. No. Go RNAV. What's the weather over there? The weather was not great when we left. Let's see what the ATIS says. ILS approach 17 left. So that's what we're going to do. ILS 17 left at Racer. We'll plan for that. It's coming in right over the downtown area. Really nice approach. Done that several times. ILS approach 17 left and right. Right, you're good here. Zoom in down to Oklahoma City. We got Nichols. Looks like Nichols is flying with us today. On the way back, I don't know if Infectious is. It looks like he is logged off. He should probably go to bed. Leg 2 of our duty schedule. It is just now 2200 Zulu, so everybody got in. Nice. Abyss landed, Infectious landed, Pontiac landed, Happily Retired landed, and I landed. We all got we got another 4 or 5 flights in. I don't know if anybody else is going to land in the next 10 minutes, but we'll do our tally for the day right after that. We're up to $5.15 million in the bank account right now. Aeroconomy, we made on that flight. I have heard of Mustafa Snorlax. Yep. We made $3,800 personally on that flight. We're up to 277,000. My marshaler's gonna have sore arms. Yeah, Mustafa. I actually met Mustafa at Flight Sim Expo. Snorlax. Yep. Good dude. Okay, let's put in Memphis Center 13255. Just switch it over and go back to here. I don't know if we'll hear him, but we're not that far away, so. Let's go ahead and get all of our peripherals ready to go. Our route plan from SimBrief on back to SDF. That is active. And we will go ahead and fix our overlay up on top, the flight stream, or stream flight from Gadget. Get Gadget's whiz-bang thing squared away up there. Back to SDF now up there. And a Levitex, we will go ahead and track. Port there. are in 0. .068 WF. All right, flights tracking, stream flights tracking. Get Sky Dolly up. We will take a look at the replays on those on that landing. Hopefully, when we land in Milwaukee, and maybe we'll go through a couple of the replays. I did remember that landing, so that's good. Elcar, 60 miles out to land. He's probably not going to make it. Zulu clock is well, yeah. Zulu clock is he has 8 minutes, so he's not going to fly 8 minutes and 60 miles, unfortunately. Weight and balance, load it. And ground ops, we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and get this plane loaded, man. The boarding has been completed. What to do? Let's open these doors here. We open our cargo. Now they'll be open back there. All right. Back to page 1. Parking brake is set. Battery is on. Guard is closed. Left center fuel pump is on. Left aft fuel pump is on. APU is on. APU gen is not currently because we're on ground power. Position lights on steady. Logo light is on. Cabin lights are on. Brighten those up a little bit. Emergency exit lights are set. Let's start up here to shed some light on the situation. Is that on? It is guarded, right? Yeah. Couldn't tell. Can I use the 767? Can't use the 767, so it gotcha. Infectious, we're going back to SDF. Are you coming? Sky Command says, I'm curious when they confirm you're the most interesting man on Earth. Was it like a text or a phone call? It was actually it was a page. It was one of those, you know, the alphanumeric pagers back in the 80s? That's what it was like. It came on that, Sky Command. How's it going, man? Yeah, SDF is the next leg. Nuke. Yeah, you're going to have a hell of a time getting a 767 into Nuke. Although, Scott's got a 747 into Nuke. All right. Index. Ident. Position init. Route. Flight plan request. Oklahoma City. Back to Louisville. Old school for an old school king, he says. What's going on, man? How are you? Good stream last night, man. I lurked for a long time. I had a whole bunch of stuff to do before I raided and had to run, but I came back. It was kind of hanging out, chilling. Be back in 5. All right, Nichols. Yeah, you got time, man. We're not ready to go yet. We're just now loading up. Let me also disconnect or reconnect WolfAir Cargo 26. Sim brief, free file. This flight will be about 30 minutes faster than the last one. So WLC. WolfAir Cargo. Our new flight plan. The one after that, never heard of this airport, Abyss said. Of which one? Oh, of Nuke? Yeah. And the one after that, Sconce and I both took a 737-8. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and activate that. Execute it. I am departing, not live ATIS, but I am not Not playing tailwind games for no reason. 17 right is what we're leaving on departure. 17 right, leaving on the Trooper 3. The driller transition, execute, index, and we're arriving into SDF on ILS 17 left. Racer, we're coming in on the MBEL 5, which we arrived in there the other day on. Mooch transition. Route. Haven't flown a bus in a while, so I may slam it. It's alright, as long as you don't go over 500, you gotta fly it again. Alright, let's check the legs. We're out on vectors to Trooper.
Sconce you up.
Ooh.
Sconce checking in.
Oh, I thought you were on vacation, Sconce. Guys, I got a whole. What do we got? 4 flying with us now?
Hush.
Nice.
We never slam in the same line. Come on.
17 right? I'm going 17 left. Let me depart. Part 17 left. Out on the Trooper 3 driller trim. And execute. Oh. Init request. Here we're going to Moon. Moon Trooper. $17.485. $231. Good. Fine. 298 at 51. No. Commit to that. Ooh. Legs. All right. We'll check this discon at Dryler. Should not be there. Go Dryler to rate. Mooch. Starts our arrival. Beak. Vectors after puddle, and then racer. All the way down. Very nice. Wind. Our perf. Take off. On off of 17. All right. Import. Left. Forward. 33 on the cell temp. TO2. Load it. Good. Next page. 2, take off. Laps 5. Trim is 5.2. Right. That guy is really gonna get his arms sore. Next page here. Runway slope is 0. Winds are 190 at 8. Save this camera view. That speed brake was in my way. Nine zero at 8. That'll just happen. Slope is 0.0. Done. Back page 41, 141, 146. 41, 141, 146. Perfect. Right. Our squawking 7064. on the transponder. We do have our CTAF in. Those are good. .146 on the speed. Runway heading is 176. What is going on? All we are on our way, getting ready to get out of here anyway. We have a very, very short taxi over to 17 left, and we are out of here. All right, heading takeoff runway is good. We are out on much altitude tops are going to be assigned by ATC. Climb on heading 176 to 1800. 176 or is assigned by ATC. Expect radar vectors to moon. We have no moon track 056 trooper. Then on transition maintain 5,000 or as a 5,000 it is. Take us long to get up there at all. Cruise altitude is 37,000 feet. An eye on that. Yaw damper can come on. APU is started. Window heat on. Flight altitude's 370. Landing altitude back in Louisville, I believe, is 500. 501. Haven't flown up. What else we got? Scathe is shipping. Crack Matrix tactical gear. Nice. I did not shut my flight directors off or to cycle those out, so let's go ahead and do that. Flight altitude set, landing altitude set. Cycle our flight directors. LNAV. And actually, no. Not need LNAV. We need heading select. Minimums are set for a return on the ILS runway 17 left. So if we come back, we will come back and return for ILS runway 17 left. Get that chart out just in case it's needed. Pontiac 91 shipping laboratory samples. Very nice. ILS 17 left. Pontiac 91 heading to Sweden to help infectious do infectious things. Weren't you doing that before? Didn't you do that before? 176 on the course for the return, and our ILS is 110.9. That didn't change, so that's all set. And our minimums for the ILS is 1487. Captain Snorlax shipping apples and forks. Very nice. Abyss Hunt shipping. Nate Wolf's coffee has been loaded. I love it. You guys are loading up coffee. We got apples and forks for everybody. This is good. This is good. All right, minimums are set. Altimeter reference is 30. I think it was 3010. Nice. Auto brake set to RTO. Comm radios are good. Let's do this. We are going to push back. Do push back. Pushing back. Nose left, tail right. Oh, nose left, nose right, tail left. Ground operations, close all the doors. Are we closing all the doors? Doesn't look like our door's closing. Tell me this one doesn't have a GSX bug too. No, that's... Sconce, small machinery loading up. Sconce is heading to meet the chief pilot. Oh boy, going to meet his own self. Why is our door not closing? Nichols, shipping bulk coffee. Nice. Yeah, I would like to interrupt pushback. That would be nice. How about we close the doors? That would be good. Tell me this thing does not have the GSX, GSX Pro. But restart this, or restart GSX here. All right, now we're traveling. Good. All right, bleed is on. Anti-collision light is on. I don't know if I ever shut that off, to be honest with you. Our bleed is on. What was it we had for dinner? Hello, Captain Snorlax. Auto throttle on. We do have a little bit of fuel in center fuel tanks. Go ahead and throw those on. Throw the hydraulic pumps are already on for the door. I don't believe they will that door will travel without those on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Let's GSX ready to push. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks. Packs off. All right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
This lady's still here. She's still here. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go grab another water here, and I'm gonna get a snack. These guys are gonna start getting going. I think. I don't know where Sconce and we do have Nichols with us over here. Not sure where Sconce and Infectious are. There they are. Guys, outsiders over there. Looking all... Look at these guys.
Locking gear.
Looks like they're getting ready to push back. Let me go grab a water here real quick, use the restroom. I will be right back. Let's throw it out to a cinematic here while we're waiting. Nichols, you ready to go? More water. Drop my coffee cup at 6 o'clock. So. Want to go? Nope. Right tail.
Release parking brake.
I am departing 17. These guys are going for the ATIS. I'm not. I'm going off of 17 left, Nichols. They're going 35 right. All right. I guess I'll go that way. Yeah, if you guys are going that way, I'll go that way. I just have to reset. Five right. Or, 5 right, Trooper 3, trailer transition. Cute. That in. Take off. Grid. Let's. This. 190 at 8. Slope is 0. Back. Flaps 5. Trim is going to be 47, 133, 138, and 147.
WolfAir Cargo 26, yep.
I'm just configuring up for 35 right.
For the hustle, yeah?
Say again?
For the hustle, yeah?
Nah. For 1.
Now, boys.
For 1, 1, 1, 4, 6. There. Then, and, sure, yeah, I thought so. We'll get that. Oh, legs in. All right, we're out of here. El Guapo, my daughter. What's she doing?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start start at will.
All right. Packs are off. APU bleeds on. Get engine two up. Nichols, I'll get out of your way. I'll get out of your way as soon as I get one engine going. I'll get out of your way. My daughter sent me. Look at this jackass. What the hell is wrong with this guy? I worked with guys like that in at the airport I worked at. I'm not. That's how. Oh no, I went the wrong way. That's all right.
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir 88 Sierra is type Boeing 737. We will be taxiing to runway 35 right via Charlie 7, Charlie Golf, Echo for Echo 12 for full-length departure. Oklahoma traffic.
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir 9634, 38 backs. Follow this company 235 right. Oklahoma.
Now that's a pilot voice if I ever heard one, Pontiac says, right? Fuel's already gone.
Parking brake. Unlocking gear.
All right, let's go set flaps 5. Takeoff speeds are verified. 141 is what we want, though. Let me get out of your way, Nichols, and get out of here. Trim is 5 right? Up at 33. Trim is 5.9. Got the right runway. All right. Gen 2. Probe heat.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
No anti-ice needed. No engine anti-ice needed. Packs can go to on or to auto. Isolation valve is auto. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Engine start switch to continuous. Flaps are already set. Set the elevators. Master caution is good. Flight controls, good. Caution is going to say electric because we only have one engine on. And we'll go taxi lights and runway turn-off lights. All right, Nichols, I'm out of the way. Let me go. Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir 26. We're taxiing to runway 35 right via Echo from Echo 4. Oklahoma traffic. It's company traffic right there. All right, packs off. Number 1. We'll let him go. Maybe not. I don't know where he's going now. Likely has a different scenery than we do. I'll give way to you, 9634. Go ahead.
Yeah, of course you will.
That's slowpoke.
Guy's busting my chops, and I'm almost beating him out of here. Where are you going? He's... so professional. We have 4 WolfAir flights flying out of here right now. Check this out. We got Nichols in the back, myself, Infectious, Sconce getting ready to roll on the runway. All going to Louisville. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we should have a couple more in the area too. It is awesome to see, man. It is awesome to see. I don't know if Jalen's Jay's flying.
Traffic, WolfAir 88 Sierra lining up, runway 35 right, straight out departure on the, I don't know the set, we're going straight in.
Traffic 3 for all of it.
Did change my heading here. I got to. They're coming back on the reciprocal heading 356. Not what I needed to do. 46, I think it was. 356.
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir Cargo 789, taxiing to runway 35 right via Echo for full length straight out departure, Oklahoma traffic.
I don't know if Jay must not be on VATSIM. I don't see.
And I come on traffic. WolfAir 9634 following up. Then taking off 35 right on the Shield 2 departure, straight out departure.
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir 88 Sierra, 7 miles north of the Oklahoma VOR on the Trappist 3, climbing through 5,000 feet. Last call, Oklahoma traffic.
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir Cargo 26. We're lining up runway 35 right and give a little bit for spacing. Oklahoma traffic.
And I got my traffic, so WolfAir 9634, airborne passing 1,200 left.
Taxi light off, runway turn on lights are off. Any lights are on.
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir 88 Sierra, second last call, direct moon. Oklahoma traffic.
Can't do a second last call. What the fuck?
Oh.
Just did. So what now?
Go talk to the chief pilot. Oh, apologies. Yep. Thank you.
Jay just crossed over us, currently in Arkansas. Very nice. All right, we're going to be on heading select mode. Just another minute, and give us some spacing here just in case. Here comes Nichols down the taxiway. All right, up to 40. We out. Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir Cargo 26 on the roll. Straight out departure, runway 35 right.
V1. Positive rate of climb.
Uh-oh. That was some stutter.
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir Cargo 789, lining up runway 35 right, we'll be holding support, parking traffic, Oklahoma traffic.
Nichols, pickles.
Welcome to the party.
Our master caution here.
Wolfpack party.
Let's go.
That, there we go. Runway turn off, lights off. RTO off. Go down here. Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir Cargo 26. We are about 10 miles north of the airfield. We are turning direct to Moon. Oklahoma traffic. Passing 8,500. This will be our final call. Yeah, I know, Skate. That thing gets jacked up every once in a while. And it also, I don't know, should be out on climb now. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was on. Well, I was descending. That probably was, might have been part of the problem. But what is happening right now? Oh, I'll bet you it's PAX. That's probably what it is. Off. PAX are on. 70. On. We can cut those off now. Off, off. That's probably what it was. Yep. Terrain off and weather on. Traffic, weather. Go out to 40 miles for situational awareness there. Traffic is on. Hope you remembered the Vegemite. What are you sorry for?
Oklahoma traffic, WolfAir Cargo 789 on the roll, only 35 right. Oklahoma traffic.
That's at 12,000. Got all of my, got all kerboppled here. Flaps are still up, or still in. Go ahead and kick on Memphis Center 13255. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. If you guys are new to the channel, please don't hesitate to hit that follow button if you're enjoying it. I by no means a pro here, like the pilot two planes in front of us, but I try, give it a whirl. We have some fun. We got two WolfAir flights, four WolfAir flights going to Louisville from here. We got, and there's our Discord link as well. Infectious is dropping. Keep getting a door config warning, but your doors are closed. Nichols, that's the PMDG 777 bug. A restart is the only thing that you can. A restart is pretty much the only thing you can do. We've tried everything to try to fix that, and it just does not do anything. It's a restart that needs to. Fix it. So we got Sconce straight ahead. We got Infectious right behind him. Myself and Nichols was trying to fly along with us, but he is getting the door bug, the PMDG door bug that we get. You guys have seen that on my in my stream several times. So we do have some ATC over here. We're flying through. We'll hit Driller, and then we'll hit Driller here, and then we go into Memphis Center. I'm already ready to rock and roll. That's what we hear from there. Check your PMDG app and release ITR. What's that? I've never seen that. I've never. We didn't try that. All right, we're all off. We're good. Climbing out. Things are looking good. 17,000. We'll go. I don't know if we're going to see anything in the cinematic side of things over here, but he got out. It looks like we got Nichols did get out, so we're good. We got 4 in the sky heading to Louisville. He's going to deal with that that bell. I am going to try to get one more flight in, guys, if I can. That is my goal. I would like to get up to Milwaukee tonight, is what I would like to do. The time is 0038 Zulu. And the flights for yesterday was 32, our second busiest day in a row. Happily retired landed. Elcar landed. John's departure, infectious departure, 8 Wolf departure, Nichols departure. Well on our way to 10 flights already for tomorrow, and it's Christmas Eve. 32 flights. Let me go ahead and throw that in the WolfAir news area. Last week as an airline, we did 157 flights. This week, we've already done 80. You got it, had to mess with the tablet. Oh, good, good. I would like to get this duty scheduled, and I'm still on that the career pilot, the track for career pilot in the track for career pilot and for FSHub achievements, and I'm 1,000 out. I need about 1,100 hours of airline time and a whole bunch of duty legs to get that achievement. But that's my next big the big achievement that I'm. Memphis Center was quiet. 132. Are we listening to them? 132550. Yeah. I cannot believe there's only like 4 planes right now in Memphis Center. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's about to be 9, but right now there's only 4. Get some songs on, man.
Memphis Center, WolfAir 88 Sierra, inbound Razorback VOR, 60 nautical miles.
Abyss put a pick in this.
Station calling, say again, Costa.
WolfAir 88 Sierra.
Nice, Abyss.
Wolf 88 Sierra, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Squawk Iden.
Squawk Iden.
WolfAir 88 Sierra, beta contact 53 mile west of the Razorback VOR, flight level 330. Welcome.
Abyss just took a nice screenshot of the Northern Lights flying out. I believe he's heading to Greenland right now.
And in Bacena, good evening, WolfAir 9634, climbing through 3637, inbound Razor.
WolfAir 9634, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Squawk Iden.
I think 9634.
WolfAir 9634, beta contact 24 mile east of the coast of VOR, final level 360. Welcome.
Thank you, sir. And Memphis WolfAir 9634.
WolfAir 9634, go ahead.
Can you do me a favour? There's a WolfAir 26 about to enter your airspace from the southwest. Can you give him a hold just so I'm down so he doesn't catch up to us?
Sorry, say again, Chris?
Can you give the pilot behind us a hold so he slows down and doesn't catch up to us?
WolfAir
You know I can hear you.
Roger.
Thank you, sir. It's the WolfAir Cargo that's behind us. WolfAir 26.
Roger.
That's fine. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, looks like so far you got pretty good separation.
That's why I gave you 5 minutes before I left, you jackass. If anybody needs a hold, it's you. You were right on. You're right on Sconce's tail. Memphis Center, WolfAir Cargo 26. I heard that. We're coming up to our cruise. I'm sorry. We're climbing through flight level 330 for 370.
WolfAir Cargo 26, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Squawk ident.
Squawk and ident for WolfAir Cargo 26. Welcome in, Custard. How's it going, man?
WolfAir Cargo 26, radar contact 12 mile east of the coast of VOR, flight level 340, welcome, and say Mach number.
Or Mach 0.8. I'm sorry, 0.78.
WolfAir Cargo 26, roger, maintain Mach 0.78.
Maintain Mach 0.78, WolfAir Cargo 26. Flights are doing good, Custard. Flights are doing well, man. We went from Louisville over to Oklahoma City. We had Pontiac 9-1 and Infectious that joined us. And now we are flying back to Louisville from Oklahoma City. We have Sconce in front, we have Infectious, and then me. And then we also have Nichols behind us. So we got a flight of 4. Pretty good separation, and we're just kind of making our way back. Right now, the only ATC we have currently is that we have is in Memphis Center right now. But Louisville, or I'm sorry, Indy Center may come on later on. But how's things with you, Custard?
By radar vector Mickey, then S file, maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 1364.
Clear to New York, clear to New York is filed, radar vector to Mickey, then is filed. Claim up to 4, expect 370, 10 minutes after departure with you. And we got 1364, 1364 in the box for American 1223.
American 1223.
Yeah, Custard, ADEM's great. I've been using ADEM for over a year. I streamed a Beam and YouTube with ADEM.
Alright, that will call back from radio taxi, American 1223.
WolfAir 88 Sierra, say Mach number.
WolfAir 88 Sierra, Mach 79. 0.79. Definitely not Mach 79.
WolfAir 88 Sierra, roger. Can you do Mach 0.80?
Say again for WolfAir 88 Sierra.
Yeah, 88 Sierra, can you do Mach 0.80?
We're too fat, sir. Mach 79 is my best.
88 Sierra, roger. Maintain Mach 0.79er.
Maintaining Mach 0.79er. Wolf 88 Sierra.
WolfAir 9634, maintain Mach 0.78.
78, Mach 634.
Only discovered it yesterday thanks to Gadget, but man, it's easy and simple. I like the live tab, which clears up the clutter you don't need. Yeah, it's great, man. It really is good. Scenes and audio, yeah. ADEM is great. I've been using ADEM. I was pushing a vertical and a horizontal to YouTube. I was pushing a vertical to stream I was pushing a vertical to Beam. I was pushing a horizontal to Beam. At one point, I was streaming also to Kick, and I was using ADEM for all of it. It's really good.
Memphis Center, good evening. WolfAir Cargo 789, passing flight level 330 for...
Not a fan, Custard. For no other purpose than they make you use the
WolfAir Cargo 789,
they make you use the
good afternoon, squawk ident.
Their studio app, and I hate it. I cannot stand that app. So I do, when they open up their stream keys to people that are able to, so that people can like multi-stream to TikTok, but I hate that.
WolfAir Cargo 789, radar
I
contact
cannot
is
stand
over
that
the WR,
that
level
studio app
340. Welcome.
that they have. It's absolutely terrible. So I just assume not
Climb level 340 or 350.
uninstall the app right away. Yep, exactly.
Just giving you your current altitude, you can still climb to flight level 350.
350 WolfAir Cargo 789.
What are you gonna be playing, Custard? What's your gonna be your go-to games since with our last conversation? 30 minutes to go for Abyss. Nice.
Method Center Delta 1693, flight level 240.
Delta 1693, Method Center.
Go to right now is Crew Motorfest. All right, cool. Very nice.
Arrival, Nashville landing south, Nashville altimeter 3024.
Descend the S63 and landing south, and we got the altimeter.
24th, we already got.
RNAV
Elcar's already landed, so we got one flight already today. We're gonna have 4 or 5, and we're gonna have 5 when we all land, and then we also have Abyss getting ready to land as well. So we'll have we're gonna have 10 or 15 flights before the night's out. Crazy.
All right, RNAV to your left from Pacific, Delta 1693. Thank you.
Here's the geek questions. Do you use one bot for all platforms or using multi-bot? I use one bot, Custard. I use StreamerBot. That's my bot.
American 1072, late my airspace to the northeast, in the center coast, radar service terminated, frequency transfer, have a great flight.
Yeah. No, it's a little bit of a learning curve. It took me over a week to get it all squared away, but once I got the hang of the logic, it was like last night. Last night I set up a command. I set up the WolfAir command last night in about 5 minutes before I went to bed, and I was tired. I just set that like literally just real quick, just banged it out. It transmits to YouTube, it transmits to Kick, or it transmits to YouTube and Twitch. It's great.
3024, landing south, send via the Swift arrival, Delta.
Thinking of dropping Firebot, but it's the only thing I can't let go of Firebot is shoutouts. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is kind of nice. I have seen that. It is kind of nice.
Southwest 301, expect the ILS, runway 20 right approach.
ILS, runway 20 right approach, Southwest 301, and we have information from Nashville.
All right. Before we get too crazy here,
Roger. Thanks for uniform.
we're already 300 miles away from top of descent. 6. 25. If someone runs a command on your YouTube chat, does it run on Twitch or you can separate it? No, it will run. If somebody runs a command on YouTube, it will run on. It will also send to Twitch. Yeah. But I honestly don't mind that. You could separate it. I mean, if you just have to name the command something different. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to have a YouTube one name, only transmitting to. You know, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you could separate that. Yeah.
American 1223 raising pack to be active.
Yeah, the the if else logic. Yep. I'm sure you could do that if you wanted to get really deep into it. I'm sure you could do the if else logic to.
We were planning 22 left.
If it's on YouTube, only send it there, and
Roger, runway 22 left.
I could see that.
Tango, Romeo.
22 left via Tango Romeo, American 1223.
All right, 17 left. When we get there, we are looking at a reciprocal heading of 350. Whoops. The runway first. 17 left. 350. Done. All right. So got our pictures drawn in. We're good on that. I am, man. I am. We are good. I was losing my mind. I was talking about it before. Get carried away talking geek setup. Nah, no worries, man. I like I said, I'm getting a little bit better at it now. I was terrible at it. I probably took about 7 or 8 days off, and right around the time you and I started talking, and I probably took about 7 to 8 days off to kind of polish up my stream, get stream flight going, do all those boarding pass things and the air cargo thing, the cargo redemptions, and then the stream check-in sounds, the random stream check-in sounds. I spent about 8 days learning Streamabot, and I'm really glad that I did. I missed streaming while I was doing it, and I really wanted to be streaming, but it really it paid off. I mean, it's been great.
Across 45 miles before the Macomb VOR at flight level 290 for JX 835.
All right, when we get there, our approach course is Louisville runway 17 left. Approach course is 170. They are running an ILS approach in there. Sync this back up. Good. Our 1119.5. That is what we had and what we came back for. Gonna do is cycle it. Ice. StreamerBot's awesome. I might just switch and find another way for shoutouts. I hate having multiple apps open while streaming. Yeah. It's there's I hear you, and like you said, like we were saying before, flight sim is certainly not minimal, if you will, when it comes to the apps needed to be open. For sure.
1490, expect the ILS runway 20 left.
Oh, absolutely, Custard. It's like I said, I don't. Everybody's got their thing, man. I get it. It's completely understand. No worries at all. No worries at all. Not really much to see out there. If we go on to, if we continue on to Milwaukee, we're definitely gonna have to, probably gonna have to turn back the time a little bit.
Memphis, good evening. Speedboat
Pontiac songs on.
We are inbound to Lima, India Tango, flight level 350.
Sleeper 19er Whiskey, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Squawk ident.
Apologies, it's still afternoon now. It's midnight. Okay, squawk ident. Speedboat 19 Whiskey.
No worries, that happens.
Then how did you hear me?
I can't even get the time zone right here. It's actually 1 AM here, but...
Yeah, that's true, especially when you fly the long haul. And Sleeper 19er Whiskey, radar contact 41 miles south of the Hot Spring VOR.
I'll do you a favor, Pontiac. Get rid of it.
Memphis Center, good evening, Southwest 1806.
Pontiac 91 got a 95 going into Oklahoma City with a crazy tailwind.
6 Memphis Center, good afternoon. RNAV 2, Chilo, wing 1807, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Chilo, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1806.
See who's in the air here. Currently set up for the ILS 17 left. I am using Racer is what I have, Sconce. Racer gives us, it's plenty of room. It's still I think it's still like 15-mile final.
American 1223, flying runway heading, the wing 200 at 5, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Check this out.
Clear for takeoff, American 1223.
WolfAir Airline radar. We got Jay down here flying down to Tampa from Salt Lake. He flew from Houston up to Salt Lake earlier. Here's our gaggle of screwery. Sconce, Infectious, myself, and Nichols. And then we got Abyss up here. He's getting ready to come into Nuke. And Big Rig is over in the in Europe. He's over in Europe. He's at church right now, but he's over in Europe doing. He's on leg 20 of the pilot challenge. 6 pilots online, 6 pilots in the sky. Aviation, Lava Rolly. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going?
10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 7625.
You guys are doing well. Infectious says we may be doing a thing. What kind of thing are we doing right now?
Southwest 2554, way back.
Sim brief set up for the next leg. Nice, Pontiac. I guess I got to do it then. I'm going to do it in the daytime, Pontiac. I can't be flying too much at night, like 2 legs at night. I don't. Who knows? That flight's quick. How long's that flight, Pontiac? I'm guessing 35 minutes, 40 minutes in the air. Aviation Lover Rolly says, have you ever watched a show called Chicago Fire? I remember you were saying you're a firefighter in Illinois. Yes, I have watched about 4.5 minutes of Chicago Fire on the first episode, and I shut it off, and I've never watched it again. Terrible, terrible show. Him Yum 8. Guten Abend, greetings from Germany. Welcome in, him. Flight time is saying 1 hour and 10. Really?
It's just passing.
Yeah, Raleigh. It's just drama nuts. It's too much drama. It's not. Yeah, it's like anything else. You know, it's just it's for TV.
Right, sir,
yeah, it's not my thing. Yeah.
370 for American 1223.
STF to Milwaukee. Yep.
We're passing 4.3 for Southwest 1806.
Yum, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first chat. Greetings from Germany. Our lead flight, the lead pilot right here is over in Europe. Actually, both of those guys are over your side of the pond.
Please change approved.
Simbrief says airtime 1 hour and 20. Really? It is half the. This flight is 1.5 hours, and the flight up to Milwaukee is only 320. Unless maybe they're having us vectoring around or something. Interesting. I mean, it's fine. That's fine with me. I just I thought it was shorter than that.
Cross Depot at 8,000 and cleared for RNAV to your left approach, Delta
1600. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's, if you guys are across, over in the Europe side of things, Merry Christmas. You're over on Australian, Asian side of things. You guys, it's already well into Christmas Day, or Christmas Eve. Appreciate everybody hanging out, coming in here on Christmas Eve. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, and appreciate everybody flying along. We got Nichols, Sconce, and Infectious flying along. We had Pontiac flying along last leg. He thinks he's going to be flying along for the next leg. We're heading up to Milwaukee after this. Getting ready to, I think we're over halfway through our flight to Louisville. We are carousing. Mooch Penby at 364. So yeah, we start our descent right around in between Mooch and Penby. So. Top of descent's 204 nautical miles.
Southwest 301, turn right heading 170, intercept the localizer.
Should I?
Rating 170,
No. I was going to say I maybe set up for an overnight long haul, but I can't. I got
1490, radar contact off.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing an overnight long haul tonight. I was thinking about it, but I got to be at the bakery by 6:30 tomorrow to pick up my stuff, so I can at least have a shot at it. I got to get a walk-in tomorrow morning. I got to pick up this stuff at 6:30, and then I got to pick up my daughter at 9. So I don't see an overnight long haul working. Is anyone tracking this flight? What do you mean?
Clear out runway 20 right approach.
Alright, maintain 3000 until established cleared, ILS runway 20 right approach, Southwest 301.
WolfAir 9634, maintain Mach 0.79er.
7 off, LS 24.
I'm watching it on VATSIM radar.
Southwest 301, the wind 2105, runway 20 right.
You and the boss are doing a thing.
20 right, clear to land, Southwest 301.
Southwest 1806, climb, maintain final level 320 for now for traffic.
Climb to final level 320, Southwest 1806.
Gonna do parallel approach. Maybe. I like it. Is he going left, you going right, and then I'll go left? Is that the... You guys aren't that close, are you? I mean, you and I have 30 miles of spacing.
UPS 9773, say Mach number.
Point.
0.772 UPS.
I'm going left. He's going right. All right. So I'll go left.
UPS
So I'll,
9773, Roger.
Big rig.
Mach 180.
Welcome back.
See that. We can try UPS 9773 heavy.
UPS 7, correction, UPS 9773 heavy.
Internet disconnected. You still show. As long as your flight should be all right, Nichols. Mine was all right. I've had it happen. I've had it both times. Memphis Center from WolfAir Cargo 26.
WolfAir Cargo 26, Memphis Center, go ahead.
The aircraft behind us is having internet issues. He's trying to reconnect, just so you know.
Okay, thank you.
We have 30-ish and not
Had
happy.
a 512,
Gotcha.
Lima airspace to the northeast. In the center close, radar service terminated. Frequency transfer. Have a great flight.
Focus change, Peru. Appreciate the ACC tonight. You're on 512. Take care.
Chief, yeah.
Memphis Center, WolfAir Cargo 789, mic check. Had a disconnectivity issue.
WolfAir Cargo 789, loud and clear.
Memphis Center, Southwest 4835, request IFR clearance.
Southwest 4835, Memphis Center. You're cleared. Actually, stand by for return. Number 1.
Back.
You guys are over on YouTube. Thank you for following. Appreciate you. We just got one more subscriber over there. For hanging out, chilling.
Nashville, taxi by Bravo.
Jalen said Big Rig is in Europe somewhere else. He's up and down the East Coast, LGA, Atlanta, Fort Lauderdale for 2 weeks straight. Yeah. Well, he's on Jaylee. He's doing that Golden Pilot thing. There's 200 legs. He's in Europe for a while now.
Runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 20 left, clear to land.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hawks girl.
Freaking.
Coming in with a 10-stream streak.
There's more coming.
Welcome in.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
American 47 Memphis Center, RNAV RIP, swing 1907, runway 18 center, clear to take off.
18 center, clear to take off on that.
Hawks girl shipping radio equipment. Nice.
Southwest 4835, clearance for you, I've you ready?
Ready.
Southwest 4835, clear to Atlanta International Airport. Flight the tip-in for departure, then transition, then S-file. Climb via SIP.
He needed that break from the East Coast. Yeah, you're not wrong.
10 minutes after departure.
What is going on, Hawks girl? How was the gym?
1052.
Alright, we're clear to Nashville, S-file. Climb via the SID, accept flight level 310, 1 minutes after departure, 1052, Southwest 4835.
Gonna be running a little late here tonight.
4835, read back correct. Nashville Information Victor return. Or you start your discussion. Call for taxi.
Boca, Southwest 4835.
Needed? Nice.
Southwest 1806, say Mach number.
Mach 0.75, and we'll be leveling out at Mach 0.77 for Southwest 1806.
Southwest 1806, roger. Maintain Mach 0.76 if unable to bite.
Okay, we'll maintain 0.76 Southwest 1806.
Definitely a tune. Alrighty. $17 left is what we're setting up for. From the aircraft.
Southwest 2554, thanks for
overcast
Victor,
at 1,700 feet. 3018 plus approach 17 left and 17 right.
American 47 radar contact. Stay
The hell am I
altitude.
doing anyway? Louisville
3,500 now.
left.
American 47 Roger. Climb maintain climb level 310.
Ice not needed. Laps 30.
310.
2.
American 47.
With the weather. Go auto brakes 2. We have 17 left, ready to go. 149. A little bit of a crosswind, but not bad. What is this? Able 280.
Southwest 1806, climb maintain climb level 340.
340 Southwest 1806.
And Southwest 1806.
The guys would like to know what stand you're parking at. I am parking at, because I'm cargo. I'm parking at, probably like ramp 2. And I plan on coming in on the left side. So, I'm probably going to park it like the second one in, like right over here is what I'm thinking, Pontiac. The terminal is up here, the passenger terminal's up here. I'm probably going to come in and park right here. That's going to be my guess. And I'll probably come out of 17 left again. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I probably will not get GSX to work in here, so it'll probably be a quick turn. Yeah, those guys have passengers, yep. I'm cargo, so it's passenger planes at cargo, something different. Well, I mean, I did say that I was flying cargo today, so I was...
Center Walker 5364 Heavy. I'm about 5 minutes southeast of your center area.
Not a big deal.
Approaching waypoint Sutton, flight level 330, checking in.
You know what I could do?
Walker 5364 Memphis Center, good afternoon. Squawk ident.
They should have planned better. I was very clear what my plan was.
5364 Heavy.
They could send a bus for them. Exactly, Big Rig.
1806 traffic off your 12 o'clock, about 6 miles, same level, same direction. Airbus A300 should now be a factory.
Look at what I can do. Look at what I can do.
Thank you. Walker 5364 radar contact.
Just to,
Eldorado VOR,
just in case, I'm going to get my ILS for 17 right in. Camera, a little bumpy on the camera here.
1693, welcome to the Nashville, taxi by hotel.
So ILS 17 right localizer, we'll go ahead and pin that. Everything will be the same except for the frequency, 110.3. So I'll have 17 left ready to go.
Delta 1604, RNAV RIP, Wayne 1907, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
17 right is 110.3.
Delta 1604, Memphis Center.
I got 1195. That's the runway we were hoping for. One we're planning for. And then 110.3 is our sidestep for 17 right.
WolfAir ADA Sierra, Cessna maintains flight level 290.
Captain Norse coming in with the raid party of 13. What is up, brother? How are you, sir? Welcome in. How was your stream? I saw you were online. Captain Cocktail, welcome in. Joke 900, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Sheepdog coming in with a raid. What are you doing, Sheepdog? I didn't even know you streamed. What are you doing? Thanks for the raid, Sheepdog.
And Southwest 16, correction, Delta 1604 with me.
Stream was legendary. Very nice, Captain Norse. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Guys, my name is Nate, retired New York City firefighter. Retired New York City firefighter turned fake desk pilot, or a real desk, just a fake plane. But I fly this desk around most times. Just doing my thing and all the things. So, how you doing, Sheepdog? Welcome in, Captain Norse. How was your stream? Was legendary. That's great. Where were you flying, Sheepdog? What were you doing? Guys, if you're interested in WolfAir, joining WolfAir, you're more than welcome to. Right there's the direct link to it. You're playing fast food sim. Nice, nice. Oh, thanks, Joke. That was my job, man. It was good. I had fun, but it was a good job. I had a ball. Worked in the Bronx for 20 years, right by Yankee Stadium. Yeah, if you guys are interested in joining WolfAir, the links are right there. Our Discord is right there as well. I know the guys coming from Captain Norse might have a little on-air thing going on with him. That's cool. More than welcome to join us if you'd like. We're not really serious at all. We're just our only rule is if you land at over 1,000 FPM, we delete the flight out of the VA. That's really it. You could fly as much or as little as you want. You could fly whatever you want. We have liveries. I would show you, but it's dark. We have liveries for 11 different aircraft, including the Cessna Citation, IniBuilds 306 Freighter, the A350, the new PMDG 737 that I'm in right now.
Tango 6 at Nashville with Papa ready to taxi.
Oh yeah, we're just kind of chilling. So, Captain Cocktail, thank you for the follow.
1693. Correction, Southwest 4835.
That's great, Sheepdog. I'm glad you're streaming. I did not know you were streaming, though.
Southwest 4835, Roger, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 6.
I have to make sure.
Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31.
Alright, 20 center via Tango 6, Lima, Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross
I
runway
was
31,
unaware.
4835.
WolfAir Cargo 26, Cessna maintain flight level 290.
Cessna maintain flight level 290 for WolfAir Cargo 26.
Southwest 2554, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 2, actually climb maintain flight level 370.
Question, does FSHub let you delete infinite number of flights, or is it limited to 2 a week like New Sky? No, you can delete as many as you need to. For premium members. I don't know if it's for how it is for everybody, but
thank you for the ATC. Happy holidays.
I do know that the premium members, I'm pretty sure you can delete them as needed. All right, let me check my RNAV. Gaunt's just crossed over to dark side. Haven't really done it before. Tried way back in April and got busy. Now I want to do more in the future. Right now, priority is graduation. Need money first before streams happen. I hear you there.
WolfAir 9634, Lima airspace to the northeast. Indy center closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency chance approved. Have a great flight.
We're going down to 6,000 as soon as.
Good Indy, and happy holidays. Have a good one.
Yeah.
See ya.
Really busy. Happy Christmas break is here. Just working, getting ready to graduate. Nice. Sheepdog, how long do you have left? Are you graduating in May? Or do you have another year or something to go? What's your, did I ask you? I don't know if what's your major? Almost said MOS. Okay, good, good. You're getting there. You're getting there. Thanks again, Captain Norse, for the raid, and thanks again, Sheepdog, for the raid. Captain Cocktail, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Whole bunch of stuff going on today. We got one more flight we're doing after this one, so we'll be here for another couple more hours.
How do you read me now?
Very nice. Psychology, that's it. I did know that. I did ask you before, and I couldn't remember what you said, but yeah, you wanted to do therapy and stuff. I remember that. Sorry. Military psychology, family services, double major with a mental health minor and a military psychology. Wow, good for you. Yeah, you were saying you were wanting to work with vets. That's right. I remember now.
Howdy, Southwest 701 ready. 218 center.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
1701 Memphis Center, good afternoon. RNAV Ribs, runway 18 center, clear takeoff.
RNAV Ribs 18 center, clear takeoff, Southwest 701.
What's everybody got going on for Christmas? I was going through the whole thing yet.
WolfAir Cargo 26, claim airspace to the northeast, Indy Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a great flight.
All right, over to Unicom. Happy holidays. Thanks for the ATC, putting up with us.
Yeah, happy holidays.
All right, let's get CTAF for 124.2.
Center Southwest 4835, runway 20 center, ready for takeoff.
And we'll go ahead and throw Unicom over here just in case. 2.8. We'll listen up. That's we're talking on there. That's Louisville. And we can now clear ourselves on the arrival all the way down to 6,000. I have in this playlist, I am not even kidding you, 421 songs. I feel like we hear the exact same ones over and over again. Yep. Goal right now is to work with domestic violence survivors or military personnel. Gotcha. We can go back on the VNAV path now. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pick the winner of the last poll. We were definitely above. Let me choose the outcome of the last poll. We were above. It was a slam. It wasn't much over that, but so let's give those points out, and then let's do another prediction. The Levitex, it will be a 150 and 151 again, and let's go ahead and start. Yeah, we'll start the prediction now. Who's lurking? Hi, Custard. Done yapping for a bit. Dinner time. All right, brother. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for lurk. I'll see ya. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Gotta get some grub. Merry Christmas to you, Sheepdog. Merry Christmas to Outdoor Tory as well and your families. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the raid. Glad to see you streaming. I can't wait to jump in there and see how it's going. On final to nuke. Very nice. OETC, then via the M-belt. That's what I was doing, guy. That's what I was doing, guy. So if we have to sidestep over, we'll just go grab that localizer and write it down. We do have both 17... Where are we at? We have 17 left. Up so you guys can see it. 17 left is the runway we're planned for. I have the 1195 is in our box active. The runway is 170 on the courses. We're good on that. And then in case we have to, if infectious is we're too close, I will sidestep over to 17 right. The approach courses are the same because they're parallel runway. And it is 110.3, which I have in the box there. So I'll make those active, and we'll sidestep over and land. That's the plan. In case of a missed approach, climb to 1,000, climbing left turn to 3,000, to the IIU VOR and hold. Continue the climb and hold until at climb and hold at 3,000. Johnson Infectious are doing formation parallel landings. Gotcha. Very nice. $30 miles ahead of me. Nichols, I'm going 3-6. I'm set up for 3-6 right. Can't see a damn thing out here. I'm set up 3-5 left. Did I say right? I'm sorry. I'm set up for 3-5 left and 3-5 right is my backup. And Louisville Tower just came on, guys. One 124.2. Louisville Tower is on. Bloody 577, the airport confused me and had 1.5 lights, so I landed on a closed runway and actual lights showed up after landing. That is Nuke. That is, Nuke is a rough one, Abyss. It's a tough airport when it does work. I'm waiting for the ATIS to pop up here. He's been on. He just came on. All right, Joke. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in with the raid and hanging out. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. Merry Christmas. Enjoy. See if it came up through. See if it's come up through here yet. It hasn't populated in VATSIM radar yet. There it is. Overcast at 1300, temp is 17, 3018. Do not take the 777 to the next airport, Infectious. 3018. Whoops. ATC log. No, that's not what I need. D-Link. Information Delta 0056 Zulu, surface wind 240 degrees at 6, visibility over 10 statute miles, overcast at 1700, temperature 17, 2.16, altimeter 3018. Go. Auto brake is set. Jay says 3:30 hours, ready to land. Pop back in on the ground. Y'all boys bring it in safe. Nice. ATIS shows runway 17. Runway 17 what? ILS approaches 17. Did I? Yeah. Nichols, what did I say? Did I say 35 right? I'm sorry. It is 17. The 17s, they're landing south. I'm sorry. I'm planned for 17 left. If I said 35, I apologize. I have 17 left and 17 right ready to go. My plan is to go 17 left. You did say 35 left, then 35 right, then 35 left again. Sorry. Yeah, I'm landing 17 left. I'm planned for 17 left. If I have to, I'll sidestep over to 17 right. I have it planned right. I don't know why I was saying it wrong. Round 2, Goose Bay again. Nice, Biss. Very good, very good. Good luck. Welcome in all, welcome in. We're descending into Louisville, Kentucky. We left here earlier and flew out to Oklahoma City. We're heading back to Louisville. And we are then going to continue on to Milwaukee. About an hour flight to the north. We were in Milwaukee yesterday on a passenger flight. Today we're going to do a cargo flight, and we will end in Milwaukee tonight. I won't be back. There's a slight chance that you might get a stream on Christmas night. Maybe. A couple hours, one flight. Probably not. But I will be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday of next week. Should be a good weekend for flying here. Mm-hmm. Welcome in all. Flight level 260, we're passing through 16,000 feet. We have 018. It is 3018. Got the WolfAir squadron going on here, guys. We got Sconce in the front. We got Infectious here. I'm following Infectious in. I'm going to slow down a little bit. Right now, I think Infectious and I are planned on the same runways. I'm going to give him some room. That up in a second. We'll tighten this down. And our left-hand turn here. Still up about 12 miles. I definitely want to put some separation with us. On the ground at KSDF have the chime changed to 0800. Okay, nice. I'm going to do the same thing, Pontiac. I'm doing the same thing. I'm not flying in the dark again for the next one. I really want to slow ourselves down here. Who that? Contact tower 124.2 on final. Let me just double check that we do have that in. All right, here we go. Flaps 1 now. Get some drag in here. 124.2 is his. Oh. He's only about 12 miles ahead. Knowing my luck, I will get the nuke in a few hours. Try to and get a 501. Yeah, it's the landing, the Golden Pilot Challenge that Doozy and Sconce and Big Rig and all the guys that were infectious, when they put that together, it was meant to be. There are a lot of very challenging airports in there with some real challenging approaches. So it is gonna. It's not just a fly 200 legs and land there. There's a lot going on with that one. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Runway turn off lights on. And we'll go ahead and go wing lights on as well. There's one that's only 1 nautical mile, really. Auto brakes are set to 2. We have our flaps 145. Leg 117 is 1 nautical mile, huh? Wow. Sconce is turning final. Still have Nichols behind us, so Nichols is back here. Got Sconce, Infectious, myself. They're trying to land on parallel runways, parallel approaches. We're not going to be able to see that, but oh, you can't do it because tower. Well, can you not? What do you have to space it? You have to space them out alternating, or how's that? You can't. I thought they did that. Gotcha. I thought you could do a parallel approach.
Louisville Tower, WolfAir 88 Sierra, through Lexi at 4,000 feet. Sorry, we blew the restriction there. Established localizer, 17 left.
Good evening, Wolf 88 Sierra, Louisville Tower. Copy that. Wind is 220 at 7, runway 17 left. Your signal.
Clear to land for WolfAir 88 Sierra.
Whoa. They can, but me and Sconce wouldn't try it. I got you. You got about 12 miles on me, so I think we're good. You're doing 210? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm at 200. Alrighty. Infectious right there. He is out off a puddle. We're going to be doing the same thing. We're leaving puddle at 351. Might as well just taxi over instead of flying. Infectious is on base. It's a circuit. There you go. Big Rig, I'm going to cargo. I'm going to cargo. I'll be like cargo, the northernmost spot and the northeasternmost spot-ish is where I'm going. Like Infectious should be established on the localizer here in a second if he's not already.
And there's a trouble gas in WolfAir Aviation fully equipped right now.
Good evening, Wolf 9634 Full Tower. Wind is 1220 at 7. Runway 17, did you say right or left?
Left, sir.
Runway 17 left, clear to land, over.
Just land on the middle.
Right. Racers are Nichols and I got plenty of spacing there. I'm going to slow down to 180.
Wolf 88 Sierra, welcome to Louisville. Exit right when able.
Airborne near Happy Valley. I ain't happy for that slam, he says.
And Wolf 88 Sierra, you look like you parked at the terminal this evening?
Wolf 88 Sierra vacated at Delta, parking at Alpha 5 next to company traffic.
Wolf 88 Sierra, you can take it right there on Delta up to Kilo into the ramp. Have a good night.
Delta via Kilo to the ramp. Thank you for the ATC. Have a good evening. Wolf 88 Sierra.
Thanks for flying and have a good night.
See ya.
Third and final. I think we can probably arm our speed brake. Lap speed of 144. Auto brake is set. Lights are on. Localizer's armed. Wrecked a racer. At racer, we are 13 miles. 13 miles out. Here's our runway. Pick up the localizer 2500 at Slugger.
Wolf 9634, welcome to Louisville. Where would you like to park this evening?
I was going for some upper limit for 9634.
I'm sorry, say again?
Upper limit for 9634.
Okay. Go ahead and taxi up Go ahead and taxi up Echo. Hold short 17 left at Echo.
Up Echo 17 left, hold short.
Oval Tower, WolfAir Cargo 26 on fully established, about 11-mile final, runway 17 left.
Good evening, WolfAir Cargo 26. Oval Tower, wind is 220 at 7, runway 17 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 17 left, WolfAir Cargo 26. Glide slopes armed. We capture that around 2500 at Slugger. Glide slopes captured. Flying right over downtown Louisville. You're coming down. Scott Vars, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Just caught us right on time. We are descending into, or actually getting ready to land. We're on a final approach.
Okay, well, 1934, if you want, you can go ahead and take a left onto Gulf, cross runway 17 left, and then I think a right onto Delta.
Laps 30. We're on the glide.
Go.
A one. Doing that. My aircraft. Got a 14 knots from behind us and across.
WolfAir
approaching minimums.
Louisville Tower, WolfAir Cargo 789, making right turn on
Minimums.
stage, lining up for runway 17 right, Louisville Tower.
Good evening, WolfAir Cargo 789, Louisville Tower. Wind is 220 at 7, runway 17 right. You're clear to land.
Bouncy.
clear to land runway 17 right, WolfAir Cargo 789.
We just took off from this runway earlier. Those pappies are not right.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
No way those pappies are right. I had a smasher because of those pappies. 618, holy cow.
Hey, WolfAir Cargo 26, welcome to Louisville. Are you going to park with company cargo traffic tonight?
Yeah, I was going to park at stand 2 on the ramp 2 side if that's okay.
Yeah, UPS ramp 2 is fine. We taxi to UPS ramp 2 via Delta Foxtrot.
All right, UPS ramp 2 to be a Delta and Foxtrot. Thanks for the ATC. We'll be minutes. Holidays if you log off.
No, I'll be here for you guys to take the part. That's why I saw you guys coming in, so I got on. So happy holidays yourself and be here to lose.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
That's very cool. Thanks, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. You know I have to stay awake for 2 hours.
All right. Off. Off. Wing light off. Taxi light on.
Cargo 626 to tower. Can I get a radio check, please?
Yeah, let's aircraft calling. Read you loud and clear. How do you read me?
5x5. Thank you, sir.
All right. How's the flap? Flaps up.
25 bucks a radio check.
25 bucks a radio check.
I'll take it out of your paycheck.
Sconce, you had a 618 because of the pappies?
You really should try to fix these flights and radio checks.
Put it in the trip fund jar.
I'll support that.
How'd you do, Nichols? Did you get down? I really like flying into here. That over the city is
Man, WolfAir 091 reads you loud and clear.
That's really cool. He jumped on, guys. This tower guy jumped on because he saw us coming in and jumped on to do the ATC. That's really cool. Not my best work, but before we move, landing, gonna go listen to music in your round 2 flight. If I don't get this attempt, then doing so your OVA legs tomorrow. Sounds good, Abyss. Thanks for jumping in and flying along, bro. I think we got Pontiac over here. I shut my landing lights off. Got Big Rig is over here, actually. I think Pontiac is up at the terminals. Yeah, it's awesome. We got 5 flying along tonight, guys. This is sick. That's awesome. Scott Vars, I fly on 24. It's nice to learn new things about flying. Well, thanks for coming in, man. Sorry I missed your first time chat there. My apologies. I think I was just like I was just getting on final when you had subscribed or followed. So I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. So I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to get a GSX. We're not going to get GSX loading here, so we're probably just going to be a real quick turn. So, and we're flying up to Milwaukee on our last leg of our duty schedule today. All good, no worries. You fly the 777s. Nice. I love the 777s as well. I just got this the PMDG. The PMDG 737-8. I didn't have it in 2020, the 2021, but I do have. This, Dan, no, I got one more. Bro, what That's a 7.3. And I'm showing it in VATSIM. Yeah, we are on VATSIM, Scott. Yep. Is that infectious? Is that a... Does that happen? I didn't even know. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I know that's you, but we do have a massive company turnout for this. Yeah. All right, let's go. Those were off. Off. Taxi lights off. Let's get. We'll see if GSX will park us here, but I don't know that they will. We'll give it a whirl.
WolfAir Cargo 789 Heavy, welcome to Louisville. You're gonna go to the company cargo traffic.
All right, we might actually get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna park at the company cargo traffic at the north end. WolfAir Cargo 789.
Yeah, Scott, if you want to join us, I don't know if you. I don't know if you're interested, but we had one of the guys flying tonight is his first time flying in the U.S. and on VATSIM. We have a bunch of new guys flying. The guy talking right now has only been on VATSIM for probably less than 100 hours. Nichols is who he's known as in our community. You're more than welcome to jump on. We have a whole bunch of stuff. Just everybody's willing to help you out, and we do these group flights and things. And we've been doing these more and more lately, and people are we do our thing. We'll work on the call outs. We have a real pilot that actually is helping out. Sconce in the chat is a real 737 pilot, and he helps all the things. So if you want to join us in the Discord,
Digital aircraft and frequency information November is current now at Louisville. Altimeter is 30.
Here's our VA and our Discord if you want to jump in. I had 24 VATSIM bands. Don't worry about that unless you're being a clown, Scott. You'll be all right, man. It's
Digital aircraft and frequency. Louisville Tower is going to step away for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Cheers, bud.
Roger.
All right. Let's go ground ops. Let's go open cargo door. Let's get our chocks in first. Opening. Open. Ground connections. Set the chocks first before we go opening doors. Request ground power. Door management. Let's go ahead and open left. Open the main cargo. All right. Those two are open. Guy doesn't know what he's doing either. Yeah, so we're not going to have GSX here, guys. We are not going to have GSX, which is perfectly fine. We'll leave the APU on. It's going to be a real quick turn. All right, let's see how we did. We came out of Will Rogers, Oklahoma City. Came down, flew out, runway heading somewhat. And then we got ATC in Memphis Center. Got ATC all the way across to our top of descent. We all came in on the MBEL 5. Sconce came in first. I kind of did an extended downwind here and then grabbed the localizer at Racer right there. Came in right behind Infectious. And we landed center line a little bit to the left, 213 at 1.01. But those pappies are absolutely screwy. They definitely are not right. So that's that. We go ahead and complete this flight. We'll start tracking our next one here in a second. We did get a couple of screenshots here real quick. Look at those. Nice shots. I'm going to set our time. Nope. Nope. I'm going to set our time. So this was Infectious over here. This was Pontiac, who's going to fly along with us. This is Nichols, and that's me. Louisville Tower. All right, let's go ahead and stow that. The ATIS there. Nichols is pulling in right now. Nichols, you flying along with us on the next leg? Right now we have 5 aircraft at this airport right now. Oval. We're going to keep that all squared away. Real quick, we got a 211 on our last flight. Aeroconomy pay. Nice. And our next flight in our duty schedule to round it out is SDF to Milwaukee. Let's go ahead and generate that sim brief. You guys see what I'm doing here? We are going to be WolfAir Cargo 92. Pending app, no big deal. Just learning, still learning the charts. Nice. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Pending app to Discord, you're in. We'll get you right now. You are in. $7378. We are a Boeing converted freighter. We'll throw some fuel on board here. So minimum fuel, 15 minutes. That's 15 extra minutes of fuel. WLC, we want to let him know. WLC equals WolfAir Cargo. Go ahead and file it. Disconnect for a second. Our reconnect is WolfAir Cargo 92. Says we got a different flight plan.
Back.
Back. Free file. Whoops. Nice. Squared away already with ACARS. Might as well close all the doors right now. We're not waiting on it. Electronic flight bag. Request new data. This is going to be the quickest loading, quickest unload and loading of a freighter ever. Weight and balance. Load plane from sim brief. Done. Closing up the doors now. Gonna load up in the iFly, Nichols is. All right, cool. Yeah, those guys are flying from the cargo or from the passenger terminal, Nichols. If you want to do that, you're more than welcome. At fuel pump. Let's go ahead and leave all these on. Pump, APU staying on. Position lights. I still did not turn that off. Our anti-collision light is off. Logo light is on. Cabin lights, emergency exit lights, all that's good. Packs are on to auto. IRS mode selectors are good. FMC. Our route. Data link fail. Why did the data link fail? Why do we have a data link fail? Shows that we're all there. Any ideas, Scott? Why the data link would fail? Uh, 737, PMDG 737. First time you've seen that? All right. Let me check and see if there's any issue, or like an actual failure. Check third radio, see if it's on data. It is on data. Check tablet. I did import the tablet. We are on data here. I'm going to give it... Scott, where are you saying check the tablet? Like where? I've imported it a few times. We're going to... Yeah, I'm going to reload the flight here and see if changes anything. Not going to mess with it. I want to reset the time anyway. I've not seen that before in any of my... I am Cargo 26, like I'm 4 in. Let's see if it changes.
You need to set parking brake.
Back from ad. All right, very good, Scott. All right, let's try this again. In data from SimBrief, we did that. Go ahead and go weight and balance. Set. All right, now we got to really do the checklist. Battery on. Power. Fuel pump. And fuel pump. APU we're going to go ahead and turn on. Position lights. Steady. Logo light on. Ground power. Ground power. All right, ground power's on, logo lights on, emergency exit lights on, and guard it. Guard that, passenger signs not needed, packs come to auto, IRS mode selectors to nav. All right, let's see what the FMC says now. Waiting on the left GPS. While we're waiting, we will go KSDF. Where it's very close to. Down here, put tower in 124.2. .8. Left GPS. Back. Set. Flight plan request. I don't know why that failed. That's interesting. Never seen that. Alrighty. Loaded. 3020 is our cool. All right. Activate it, execute it, and go ahead, departure. Cars. You guys going 17 left again? Is that what we've decided? Yep, Jipka 300, Spark 1413. Indeed, 17 left. All right. Walking. All right. 17 left. Port our flight plan. Where I gotta port them here. This is saying 35 left. Or 35 left or 17 left? The hell? All right, 17 left. I don't know why the hell my Navigraph's being really wonky.
WolfAir Cargo 626 Delta to Louisville Tower.
Yeah, WolfAir Cargo 626 Delta, Louisville Tower, go ahead.
Hey, what runway can we expect for departure?
WolfAir 626 Delta, probably the best one will be 17 right with your departure, but if you can choose either one, whichever one you prefer.
17 right, thank you, sir.
Be coming in. I'm gonna do this this RNAV again. What are you guys doing for approaches up there? 25 left. Visual approach 25 left. Landing.
4593, welcome to Louisville. You taxi to the terminal.
Simbrief said 35. I changed it to 17. That's what I did, Nichols. Yep.
Via Bravo, Golf.
I think I'm gonna do this RNAV.
So to taxi to the terminal via Bravo, Golf, Mike, Cross.
RNAV 25 left at OCB. I think is what I'm gonna do.
Thanks for flying and have a good night.
You too, thank you.
All right, 17 left. We're out on the Roadhouse 1. Jipka transition, execute, index, arrival. I'm going ILS, or I'm sorry, RNAV Yankee. That's the one we did yesterday, or I did yesterday anyway. RNAV Yankee 25 left at OCV. I thought I had a lot of fun with that. GoPack and lead-in is the mission, execute, route. WolfAir Cargo 92, done. Go ahead and request. Over here, oh, FMC, legs, Papa, climbed out on, got, ED, GoPack, vectors to OCB, nice. All right, cool. Go ahead and get our wind. Load that. Flight level 300. 16.1 on the fuel. Cute. 1.1, that's all good. In one limit. Did I start my APU? I did. Nice. JB Pilot meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Welcome in, JB Pilot. Thanks for the channel point redemption, man. All right. We got everything closed up. Let's close all the doors. Scathe shipping with WolfAir. Matty Cigars. Nice. Go ahead and arm. Scathe catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Big rigs heading to Louisiana to show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and arm everything. Big rig shipping questionable cargo. Uh-oh. Performance landing dispatch. We are 17 left. Import the weather, 2020. Calculate that. Cell temp at 37. E-rated 2, I'm sure. Yeah. Rated 2. Next pay. No, sorry. Takeoff speeds. Flaps 5. PG. 24.9. R. 5.2. Perfect. All right. Before I forget it, I need to make sure my route plan is loaded in for Landing Rate Manager. Done now. I also need to make sure Streamflight is updated. Done now. And I also need to make sure Levitex is tracking the right flight. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to leave Louisville and head down up to Milwaukee. Hour and change flight. We are in 060. And we have at least 4 of us. We possibly have 5. We have 4 passenger flights, and yeah, we have 6. There's 6 of us. It's awesome. That is awesome. All right. Let's come over here, get our runway. Runway slope is minus 0.35. Our winds 240 at 5. Go page 142, 142, 146, 141, 142, all within a knot. We're good there. Pontiac 9-1 shipping Ropenz's DJ and band equipment. Pontiac 9-1 heading to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez. Nice. Very nice. All right. We got our wins. I don't know if I loaded them. Now they're loaded. All right. Route 2. Nope. Route 1. Back here. Route copy. Route copy complete. There we go. Now, go back to our takeoff speeds, which are all set. Nice. All right. Did I get our squawk code in? 1413. Squawk code is in. Departure frequency is Unicom. Almost ready to go. Do need our SID. Roadhouse 1. Roadhouse 1. 13,000 feet. Runway heading 170. Speed 140, what it was, 146. Just in case. Approach plus 17 left. We just landed on, just in case. Course is 170. How are we looking, guys? Are we getting ready? Almost there? I had to restart, so I'm probably behind the gun. 11195. And 11195. Alright, that's in. Got our tower frequency in. Glare shield. Coach course. Almost finished setting up, Nichols is. Alright, nice. All good. Alright. Transponder set. Speed set. Heading set. Initial altitude is set. APU is on. Window heat. Yaw damper yet. Yaw damper. Window heat. Flight altitudes 300. Landing altitude is in Milwaukee. Probably about 400 if I remember right from yesterday. $728. $728. Flight directors on. On. LNAV and VNAV set. Minimums to come back if we have to. $699. Altimeter is set 3020. Auto brake to RTO. Doors have been closed. APU bleed is on. APU is on. We're on gen. Ground power off. Everything is armed. Ground vehicles, release all. Ground connections, release the ground power. Remove the chocks. They should be out there doing their thing. Where's GSX? Look at that, man. Handling operator, United Ground Express.
I'm sorry, last year kept calling, say call sign again.
UPS 74 Heavy.
Good evening, UPS 74 Heavy, Louisville Tower. Thank you for November. You can taxi to runway 17 right via Charlie 1 Bravo. Cross 11 Bravo.
All right, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, just in case some more ATC comes on, and I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, I think we're good to go. Do one thing here. I'm gonna go tail right, nose left, tail right. That's what I want. Almost, not yet, guy. Louisville Tower, WolfAir Cargo 92. Information November. Well, here at stand number, I believe I'm at number 5, requesting permission to push back onto Foxtrot.
WolfAir Cargo 92, I think in November, and push Foxtrot is approved. For 17 right, space left, picture 17 left, space.
I was going to go 17 left, if that's all right with you.
That will work.
All right, auto throttle on. Left, right, center fuel pumps comes on. Don't think we have any fuel. No, center fuel pumps can come off. Hydraulic pumps on. Did get that door closed, right? Yeah. Good. Anti-collision light should have been on already. Parking brake is off. Ground equipment's removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been removed. Axe off. APU on. Let's get this engine started and get out of here. Let Big Rig push right after us. Big Rig's right over there in the WolfAir livery. Welcome in, everybody. We got an impromptu group flight. I had no idea this was happening tonight. We literally have 6 guys flying with us up to Milwaukee.
You'd be a 7-4 heavy. Wind is...
Now I only see 5 of us.
RNF to women.
We got Nichols. We have we have Sconce. We have Pontiac 9-1. And we have Big Rig. I think Infectious probably went to bed. Well, Infectious is right there. Must not be flying along, though. That's all right. Appreciate you flying along earlier, Infectious. All right. Gen 2 on. Oh, probe heat on. Anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice is not needed. Packs can come back to auto. Auto. Isolation valve goes to auto as well. APU bleed can come off. APU can now come off.
Louisville Tower, Wolf 626 Delta.
Continuous.
Push back onto Foxtrot.
Flaps to 5.
And WolfAir Cargo 62 Delta. Right now, company traffic looks like it's right behind you. Push and start is at your discretion on the Foxtrot. Monitoring that company traffic.
Copy that. WolfAir Cargo 66, away for company traffic to clear, then I'll push.
WolfAir Cargo 92 to Louisville. Do you normally have to ask to push onto Foxtrot? Is that a thing here, or?
And WolfAir Cargo 92 heavy. Believe it or not, that is the only taxiway we have to get clearance for push. Because Foxtrot is the active taxiway at the back end of that ramp. Otherwise, everything else does not require a request for push. It's a push at your discretion.
Okay, very good. I just, for the future, I'm in and out of here quite a bit.
Yep. UBS 74 heavy departure is offline, unfortunately. Change of advisor frequencies approved. Have a great flight. Merry Christmas.
All right. Elevator trim is set. I did set that before I reset, right? Yeah, we're good. All right. All right, Big Rig, I'm out of the way. I'm moving now. And WolfAir Cargo 92, we are ready for taxi.
WolfAir Cargo 92, heavy, wind, or runway 17 left. Taxi via Foxtrot and Delta across 29er at Delta.
All right, 17 left via Foxtrot and Delta crossing runway 29er at Delta for WolfAir Cargo 92. traffic here. Go over here. We'll spin this out. We'll go traffic and weather over there. Out a little bit further.
Louisville Tower, WolfAir 88 Sierra with information.
It's got to be
November
6 a.m. over there right now. Just got the 800 upgrade. Now to relearn it. Nice, Scott.
WolfAir 88 Sierra, good evening again. Louisville Tower, push and start at your discretion. Give me a call ready for taxi. Just let me know which runway you want to depart from.
Push and start at my discretion. We'll take 17 left. Thank you very much for WolfAir 88 Sierra.
And WolfAir Cargo 626 Delta, you should be clear now to push and start on Foxtrot.
Cleared to push and start onto Foxtrot, WolfAir 626 Delta.
Go, building pressure. Nice. Keep coming up. Yeah, Scott. There are plenty. There are a lot of guys in the Discord to help you out with that plane, man. You, if you're willing to learn, these guys will teach you. There's a lot of Max drivers and a lot of 800 drivers in there. Making left at Delta. Runway turn-off lights are on. Actually, those are our landing lights because we're crossing a runway. Could have the strobes on too, but... set here. Continuous. That's all good to go. I think I got showed a friend on 2020 how to start the 900 again after a year and a half of not flying. Gotcha. Nice. We got a whole pack of guys over there as well. This is sick.
Louisville Tower, Wolf Cargo 626 Delta, information November, ready for taxi.
And WolfAir Cargo 626 Delta, you can squawk 6715 over 6715.
Dude, there are 4 WolfAir planes there on VATSIM right now, and
WolfAir Cargo 626 Delta, it looks good now. Runway 17 left, taxi via Foxtrot and Delta across 2900 Delta.
Left or 17 right for Wolf Cargo 66 Delta.
Oh, I'm sorry. WolfAir Cargo 66 Delta. My apologies. Your point is right. Runway 17 right. Taxi via Foxtrot and Bravo. Cross 11 at Bravo.
Taxi via Foxtrot Bravo. Cross 11 at Bravo for runway 17 right for WolfAir Cargo 66 Delta.
WolfAir Cargo 92. Wind is 240 at 5. RNAV to Drapa. Runway 17 left. Clear for takeoff.
All right, cleared for takeoff, runway 17 left, RNAV Drapa for WolfAir Cargo 92.
Louisville Tower, WolfAir 88 Sierra, ready for taxi.
WolfAir 88 Sierra, double check your squawk for me, 3467, please.
Big rig, just learned at 800 a few days ago. Yes, he did. Yeah, it's he literally just got it the other day. All right, we're out of here.
Transponder reset, 3467 for WolfAir 88 Sierra.
And WolfAir 88 Sierra, you look good now. Are you set up for 17 left?
17 left, affirmative. I had a phenomenal GSX push here, so Kilo is off to my left.
A firm. So you would go to taxi via Kilo and Delta, runway 17 left.
Via Kilo and Delta for runway 17 left, WolfAir 88 Sierra.
Right, all. We're out of here. I'm going to get there before these guys are, and I hope to catch everybody landing. It's going to be great. Get the engine stabilized at 40. Off we go. Downward pressure. Pressure off. And rotate.
WolfAir 091, push and start your discretion. You need call rate for taxi.
You're coming up.
WolfAir Cargo 66 Delta, wind is 240 at 5. RNAV to win it. One to the right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Wynnum, clear for WolfAir Cargo.
WolfAir Cargo 92 is 14 departures offline. So goodbye, frequency approved. Have a good flight up to Milwaukee.
Thanks again for jumping on, man. Really appreciate it. A lot of fun. WolfAir Cargo 92, over to Unicom.
Absolutely. Appreciate you guys flying in. We'll see you again next time.
That was cool, man. That was cool. That guy jumped on just for us coming in and going out. That's awesome. And if you're in the chat, I appreciate you. That can't beat that. That's awesome. Legend ATC, absolutely, man. Absolutely. All right, our flaps are going up.
WolfAir 88 Sierra, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Runway turn-off lights are off. We'll keep those on for now. Let's go ahead and shut off our RTO. Making our left turn. Sure, I'm listening to Unicom here. 1228. I don't remember this guy's name. Everybody's pushed. Big rig is taking off right now. This is awesome, guys. I love it. I love it. I'm climbing out. Big rig just... I'm climbing out. Big rig just took off. Sconce is waiting to take off. Pontiac is sitting. And we got Nichols sitting as well.
WolfAir 88 Sierra, wind is 240 at 5.
Absolutely awesome.
Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff on after Trapa, WolfAir 88 Sierra.
How do I get my damn camera back to where it needs to be? My damn drone cam. There's tower view.
WolfAir 091, runway 1 left, XT kilo.
You know what I said I was going to do and I didn't do after I logged in with all the silliness? This might jack with our altimeter setting, so this could be a problem, but...
WolfAir 88 Sierra, departure is offline. Change advisory frequency to cruise. Happy holidays.
Over to Unicom. Thank you very much for coming online, man. You made our little VA's day. See you soon. WolfAir 88 Sierra.
We'll see you next time. Cheers.
See ya.
Weather radar. Need to finish setting up VATSIM. I have the ID. Just have to figure out the rest. Yes, Nate. Anytime you need a hand, we got guys all the time, man. All the time in there. You know that.
Louisville Tower, WolfAir 1040, ready for taxi.
This looks like a scramble right now, guys. This looks like an absolute scramble.
Traffic, WolfAir 66 Cargo, climbing via the Red King Line.
Went to the right.
Currently passing 7300.
Taxi Lima Hotel, Golf and Bravo.
All right, we'll taxi via Lima Hotel, Golf, Bravo, 17 right, WolfAir 1040.
Potential aircraft and frequency information. Oscar is now current at global.
Who that? Hawks Girl catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. You're doing it again. These are supposed to be random. You must be stuck in a loop over there. Or either that or you just like wrestling crazy birds. I still have beef. Hawks Girl, you seeing this? Have you been here or have you? Myself, Sconce, Big Rig just took off on a parallel runway. Pontiac is on the runway getting ready to take off, and Nichols behind. We're all going to Milwaukee. You were cooking? Yeah. No, I mean, I get it. I'm just asking if you were. It's great. It's awesome. 30,000. The last flight we had Nichols and Nichols, Sconce, and Infectious with us as well. A lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. We're going up to 30,000 feet. Gang's all here. Pretty close. There's a lot of them. Unfortunately, we have no ATC all the way up there, and no one is in Milwaukee either, but... me and Big Rig are going... Big Rig, what's your filed altitude? WolfAir event on VATSIM tonight. Yeah, exactly. You're going to 360? Oh, you're going to 360. Yeah, I'm filed right now for 300, so we'll have separation there in that regard.
WolfAir 091, departure is offline. Change advisory frequency to route.
Every flight, happy holidays. Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, we are not too far from. And the crazy thing is all of us are VATSIM WolfAir models.
WolfAir 1040, I'm giving you the wrong instructions on actually. You should be able to put a light there on the window. Light on the call, light on the throttle.
Roger that, Guardian. I don't know, a couple of turn right on to okay, no problem. I was like, maybe I keep the wrong instructions. We'll make sure. Oh, you're all good.
We have Abyss landed in Nuke, but has to fly it over because it was over 500. Abyss then departed again. Goose Bay heading back to Nuke to try it again. Sconce landing in Louisville. We had Infectious landing at Louisville, and then myself landing in Louisville, and then Nichols landed at, actually Jay landed in Tampa. How are those clouds, by the way, Jay, in Tampa? Just needed, I gotta compare them. All right, go ahead and go standard altimeter. And then Nichols landed in Louisville right after that, and then I took off. Big Rig took off. 8:56 I took off. 8:58 Big Rig took off. 9 o'clock Sconce took off. 9:03 Pontiac took off, and Nichols should be taking off here very shortly. Sconce flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at the Sim Gaming Expo. Thanks for boarding. We do have an aircraft right off to our left here. And me and Big Rig. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chase plane. Chill out for a second. Yeah, he is like right. Big Rig's at 18,000. We're going to have to watch ourselves, Big Rig. We're both going to the same. We're pretty much co-altitude. I'm climbing high, lower than you are. But you are like right there. I'm at 20,000. You're at 19. There you are. There you are right there. And you're going to be climbing higher than I am, so we got to watch each other. That's awesome.
We go nowhere. WolfAir 1040 short runway 7 right, ready to go.
WolfAir 1040, wind is calm. RNF to wind is runway 1 to the right, quick takeoff.
All right, Big Rig, I'm going to slow down.
WolfAir 1040, wind is calm. RNAV, wind is runway 1 to the right, clear for takeoff.
And I'll let you climb up. Climb.
Slow down. Runway 7 right.
Don't slow down. All right, I won't slow down. I'm gonna continue my climb to flight level 300. Are you're mitigating then?
Wolf Cargo 62. This is Wolf Cargo 66. I'm holding at 20,000, slowing my speed to let you get some distance, and then I'll reclimb.
Okay, very well. That is probably the closest I've ever been to, consistently close to another aircraft, other than when they cut me off on approach in South America. That has a leave your speed, got it. Don't slow down. Camp is clear and beautiful. You're probably seeing Cuba's weather on the radar. Gotcha. Three guys just departed out of Miami to Heathrow. Everyone out here flying in packs tonight, Jalen says. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Nichols is out. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. And it's still fun. Welcome in, everybody. Submitting positive feedback for the tower. That was so awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Scott, can you send that that link to how to do that? Is it there it is. I see it. Never mind. It's on the tower guy. I keep getting a allow. I keep getting a robot thing. Did you get that, Scots? Skate, thanks for the lurk, man. It's I don't know if you're hanging out or what you're up to. I think you're probably going to bed, huh? I'm getting a McAfee warning, like. Scott, we are going to Milwaukee. Kilo Mike Kilo Echo. Multiplayer is not on unless you're on VATSIM. I can't. You can't be on VATSIM and have. Well, you can, but I choose not to because people in multiplayer don't follow the rules like on VATSIM, and they're landing and crossing and all over the place. So that link isn't loading. Yeah, I don't know what. I guess I'm gonna try to find. Watching a little TV off the bed, have my boss showing up in the morning to get a trailer. Got you. Hey, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you hanging out. All right, I'm at flight level 300. I will look it up. It's zydartc.org. Good call, Big Rig. I'll do the same. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're heading up to Milwaukee. Indy Center. VATSIM feedback. I know Indy Center's they have their own. I don't know what's going on, but it's giving me a bunch of errors for logging into that, like security error. Thanks for flying along tonight, guys. It's awesome. This has been a blast of a stream. I don't even know how far we are into this stream right now. 6.5 hours. I got a late start. I didn't know how it was going to go. I didn't know if we were going to get this flight in or not. And the fact that we got it in and then had 2 group flights at the same time. And I think this might have been the largest group flight we've done. Even the one with Pebbles, I think we only had 4, and we have 5 now. So this is pretty awesome. Appreciate it. Got Pontiac some time on VATSIM. He's done a couple of flights over in Australia, where he's from, but these are the first 2 flights that he's done in the U.S. So he got some ATC practice. It's all good. It's good stuff. This is the 4th VATSIM, so this is the 4th, and you've done 2 tonight. So 50% of your VATSIM flights have been in the U.S. That's awesome. Thanks for flying along, man. I know it's nerve-wracking. I know it's nerve-wracking, and I know you're, like me, very hesitant to do it because you don't want to sound like a goofball. But you sound good, man. You sound good. And it does amp up. It amps up the game. It amps up the game for sure. I almost drowned myself in that cup of water. There was a lot more in there than I thought. Well, I think Big Rig is now climbed above us. I think. Yeah, he's 3,000 feet above us. That's him there. Sconce behind him. Pontiac and then Nichols. But as long as I can get down, I'm going to do that RNAV Yankee that we did yesterday, which should be pretty quick getting down. As long as I can get down, I should be able to get everybody's landings. That's what I was hoping for. Pontiac might as well become an American now. We got plenty of apple pie and baseball to go around, Jalen says. He is fine at VATSIM. He's great in VATSIM. All right, 144 miles to the top O descent. Landing en route, Milwaukee, 25. Left, where we're coming in. Same runway we landed on yesterday. Go all operational. We'll go auto brakes 2. Import the weather. Calculate. We'll be all the way at the end like we were yesterday. Maybe we'll do auto brakes 3 just to be sure. Auto brakes 3. We're not paying for the brake pads. Milwaukee's CTAF frequency is 124.575. 124575 on that. Go ahead and get our info in. KMKE 25 10 and 5. Runway 25 left, and that reciprocal. Euro 76. Cool. Done with that. Back to the progress page there. 20 miles to top of descent there. Set our auto brakes to 3. Arrival ATIS 3021. The hell? Milwaukee Information Echo at 0252 Zulu, which is 252 Zulu. 218 right now. Surface winds 300 at 11 knots. Visibility over 10 statute miles. Broken clouds. 4 dew point 021. Cool. Quickly cruising towards our a couple of pictures from earlier, guys, in the Discord. We had Chris V, welcome in. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Got some northern lights over Greenland. I believe that was Abyss flying the Air Canada A320. This is Jay, who was flying from Salt Lake City to Tampa. Flight. Nice. Been going well. Yeah, no, we're having a ball, man. We are, actually, this picture kind of sums it up right here. That's me. That's Big Rig. That's Sconce. That's Pontiac 9-1, and that's Nichols right there. We're doing, this is our second group flight that we've accidentally stumbled into, and the last flight we did, so we started the day off with Louisville going out to Oklahoma City. I did that I did that solo, I think. Nobody else flew with me. Or, Infectious, did you fly out there with me? I think Infectious flew out there with me as well. And then, yeah, and then we met, yeah, that's right. So Infectious and Pontiac flew out with me, and then we actually, the whole day has been a group flight. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. So yeah, Infectious and Pontiac flew out to Oklahoma City. There's been so much going on. And then from there, it was Pontiac, Infectious, Nichols, and myself flying from Louisville back to, back from Oklahoma City back to Louisville. A tower controller hopped on just to control us because he said he saw us coming in. And then he controlled us on the way out as well, and now we have 5 flying up to Milwaukee. So it's been a great day, man. It's been a great day of streaming. Having a ball. And then Jalen just posted this in here as well. About 100 miles to the right of your group flight on VATSIM. Oh, yeah? Where you at? We find you. Decided I could take a break from the round-the-world flights, Big Rig said. Well, I appreciate you joining us, man. Big Rig's back there, too, and... Are you the Giant, Chris? Are you in the Giant? Very nice. Heading up to O'Hare. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for stopping in, man. Big 747, yeah. We see you. You got to be hitting the VEEC 5 here pretty quick, huh? It's a little bumpy here. Check out done this before the flight, but 300 right here. A little windy. Where are we in flight here? Gonna fly over my house again. I'll get it this time. Copy that. Right. Pretty good wind condition here. Should be smoothing out though. Turbulence up there. We're at 300. We're gonna have some that bad. So this is the last flight of my duty schedule, so we'll have another completed duty schedule. You as well, Chris. Good luck on the landing. Sure, that looks like that'll be a good landing at O'Hare. I had to change the day. I had to change it to daytime. I wasn't gonna fly any another night. Another night flight. We did over a 151. Let me go ahead and finish this this poll. Somebody's gonna win some points. Did above 151. I'm surprised it wasn't much worse than that because those PAPI lights were not correct. Question, why do I see so many going up to Milwaukee instead of Minneapolis? Aren't the routes Delta-based? Just wondering because I have the MSP scenery and it's pretty nice. SDF is our cargo world hub, Jay. So all of the flights out of SDF go to cargo spots, and Milwaukee is one of them. There are most of the passenger stuff fly out of there, but MSP and MSP and Detroit, we had to remove as hubs, and because we needed routes elsewhere. FSHub has capped everybody, all virtual airlines. FSHub only has the ability to put in 3,000 routes. So we had to remove, because we had like 80 or 90 routes out of MSP and Detroit. So we had to remove those so we could fly in other countries as well. That's the short answer is that. But Milwaukee, you'll get to Milwaukee out of Atlanta, any of the cargo. I don't know that, I don't know that, hang on, I'll look at it right now. You could see all of the routes, when you come in here to the route manager area in the crew portal. If you go to browse routes, and then you scroll down and see launch the route map, and you could see, as you zoom in here, you could see that Atlanta by far is our world hub by far. I was just thinking about this. No wonder I couldn't find anything out of Detroit except for our hubs. Yeah, we had to remove Detroit. So yeah, and then SDF is the cargo hub. So we have Atlanta as the world port. Atlanta's the world port. That's our headquarters. And then SDF is our cargo, essentially our cargo hub. And then, but we also have cargo hub in Miami. We do cargo and these are not all cargo. These are cargo and passenger. But yeah, Atlanta's got a couple of cargo as well. Most of these are cargo routes, though, coming out of Louisville. Almost, because I love flying cargo, man. So, no, I didn't think you were complaining. I was just explaining it to it. I didn't feel that you were complaining at all. But like Salt Lake City is still a hub with a lot of destinations. Toronto, we got a few destinations, but we had to limit some of the Canada stuff. But I think we got a good mix in there. Seattle is a good hub with a lot of destinations. LA, a lot of good stuff. And then, but Miami's predominantly a cargo hub. And then, you know, we had to make sure that, you know, as much as we want to fly in the U.S. and have all these domestic routes, I think it'd be awesome if we had another 2,000 routes to. I did not realize that we were capped at. I didn't realize that we were capped at 3,000 routes when we were building this all together. When Doozy was building it together, so we found out when we hit 3,000 routes, and we were like, "Oh no!" You can get a. Yeah, I think you can. If you come up here to. Yeah. No, there's not one Pank to Miami. There's a Pank to Atlanta. Let me see if Miami's got one. No, it doesn't look like there's a Pank to Miami. We got a nice Pank to Finland, though. If you know, that's a long one. This one's a long one. Pank down to Uruguay and Chile. But yeah, those are our long routes. Are yeah, unfortunately, we're capped out. Cross Haiparu, welcome in. We're just discussing our virtual airline routes. I hope everybody is good. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Cross Haiparu, thank you for the follow as well. Officer 317, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. We are currently flying. We have a group flight going on right now. Just absolutely insane. Welcome in, Officer 317 and Cross Haiparu. What were you flying today, Cross? Were you out there? What were you doing? Guys, my name is Nate. If you're just joining me, you don't know who I am. My name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. Retired about 2 years and a couple of months ago, and we're kind of just flying fake planes, and I fly a desk now. That's what I do for real. I'm not a pilot. We strive for semi-professional. I try to learn all the things, but I'm certainly not a pilot. My son is, but I'm not. And we try to do it as close as possible. I do have a couple of pilot advisors that I have in my community, and but most of the time it's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Then red line for life. Thank you, officer. I'm assuming you're on the job as well, officer. Thank you, Cross. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Did some flying in Brazil with the Fenix, man. I almost went down to South America today. I almost did we did a group flight into Bogota the other day out of one of the, I forget the name of the airport on the north side. It's SVMI. But we flew SVMI to Bogota. We did Bogota up and then back, and we had a ball. We had an absolute ball. Sancho Dragon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Was a lieutenant, Dillon County, South Carolina, before moving back to Indiana. Very nice, officer. Very nice, very nice. I am actually currently residing. My wife and I split time between Tennessee and I'm up in Chicago, so I'm up. I'm not far away. Well, I don't know where you're at in Indiana, but I'm through Indiana all the time. I'll be through there next week on Wednesday. I'm driving down to Tennessee with my daughter, and my wife just drove back 2 days ago. But yeah, this is our little group of craziness, gaggle of clowns that we have flying up to Milwaukee right now. We are just west of Chicago. Actually, I think we're about almost passing my hometown here. We are hitting Joliet right now. So this is I-55. That's the Illinois River. Actually, that's the Des Plaines River. Yeah. But yeah, so pretty much getting ready to fly right over my house as we descend in. I am a special clown, Custard says. You're in Indy. Nice. Okay, 317. Nice, nice. Thank you for your service. Was Lieutenant. Did you retire or did you decide to leave? Because I know that's happening a lot too. Who's the clown? You know, a gaggle of clowns is a group of clowns, Pontiac, and that happens to be WolfAir right now. I am quickly hitting our top of descent. I better get my RNAV info in here. Hang on 1 second, guys. Let me pull this up. We're coming in for the circle to land in Milwaukee, so we will be coming down to RNAV approach is what we're doing. We're going to come down to Fahey is at 2,500 feet, so we'll go ahead and set that there. The circus is in town. Left for a while, turned into a politics game. I don't blame you, man. I always said, and I worked in a great spot, and the cops were awesome. It was awesome, and I always said you could not pay me, you could not double my pension to finish off my last 5 years on that side of the law, on that side of the badge. It just I couldn't do it, dude. I don't know how you guys do it every day. I have tremendous respect for you guys, and I could not do it, but I appreciate those that do. I had a blast. I had a great career, but all right. Just in case, let's go ahead and get our ILS localizer squared away for 25. Actually, I think it's a localizer. Less over there. 5 left. Yeah, the localizer. So we'll grab that. It is course 256. You guys, were you guys flying VA stuff, or you just kind of hanging out and doing your own thing? Kind of just picking your routes and doing your things. Let me follow you, Hypo. I already follow you. Make sure. Well, I'd heard of you. Appreciate the raid, man. All right. Minimums are 1160. No, that's not our minimums here. It is 1087. This was our return. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, 1087, or heading down. Anytime. Apply to join the Discord as well. Officer, you are in. Let me get you squared away. And if you guys, it's oh, somebody already got me. You guys are quick. These guys, I got a great crew, man. I got a great crew. Guys, if you are interested, and I don't want to cross, you just came in. I don't know. I do not. Nichols, welcome in, man. I do not want to poach anybody from. If you have a VA, so if you can let me know, cross. I don't want. If you have a virtual airline, I don't want to poach your guys. So if you do not, let me know, and I will invite you all to mine. But it is like I said, I don't want you to raid and then lose pilots because they come fly. That's not fair. What's going on, Nichols? How's it going, bro? All right, we have our we have that set. I need my local my core settings in. Okay. Okay. Custard says 1160. 160. 256 is the approach course. 256. 11.5. 111.5 is our ILS. Could not need this, but we'll throw it in anyway. Done. 111.5, 111.5, we're all set. Confirmed up there, approach course 256. Just in case the weather is crap down here. Okay. We are on our way down. ATC. Cars is good. They're just to the west, northwest of Chicago. I actually live right over there, right back there. We're in our WolfAir livery. This is the 737-8 cargo variant. We also have a passenger variant with Big Rig right behind us. Not sure if he's... Not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous of the beard. Yeah, I was just saying I gotta trim it up a little bit. It's in my mustache is in my mouth. It drives me absolutely up a wall. But I'm gonna trim it up hopefully tonight or maybe tomorrow morning. But definitely gonna trim it up. All right, gotta get our game face on here. I gotta get. It is 3021. 3021. We're good. 25 miles. We're going to be coming in from the west. We have no ATC in sight anywhere near there, so are going to probably go ahead and take out this OCB, the vector here. I'm not going to execute it yet, but watch out, jet. Oh, jet, Big Rig says. It's kind of what was happening earlier, Big Rig. Flap speed of 145. Set up. Sending through 15,000. Just need some good pictures for advertising. That's right. I got to get my butt on making a video is what I got to do. Guys, if you're over on the YouTube side, thank you for the sub. We got another one just a little bit ago, and if you guys aren't unaware, these are the 3 streaming platforms that we're on. Feel free to jump into either if you're over there. I'm gonna start doing some other stuff on the YouTube side of things, doing some more video-based stuff. But if you want to find yourself on one or the other, or you obviously take your pick. You don't have to do both, but feel free. It looks like... Yeah, I think I'm going to vector myself. I think I'm going to do the same thing. Big Rig, I think I'm going to vector to OCB. Are you trying to get there before me, or what do you got going on? I know you guys are yapping in the chat, so I don't want to screw it up. We're gonna go anti-ISON. Continuous, continuous. That is it's still +5. Little cold, but all right. It looks like Big Rig gave us, he vectored for spacing a little bit. You good? All right, very good. Just vectored for spacing. Is that what you guys did? We're good, turning back towards the star. Okay, cool. Very good. All right. I'm turning in here in a second. So. Let's go ahead and go back over to Unicom. Not Unicom, that's Milwaukee CTAF there. Milwaukee traffic. WolfAir Cargo 92. We are about 25 miles to the west of the airfield. We are going to be doing the ILS runway 25 left RNAV approach from Osebi. Or, like I said, 25 miles to the west, being inbound at 11,000 feet. Milwaukee traffic. The never-ending radio transmission right there. Okay, Osebi. Go ahead and execute that. We are good. We got a path all the way there. 210, 190 at Axiom. I do want to make sure that we are at Fahey. I want to get 2,500 solid. Start slowing down here. In a second. Not yet. Landing lights on. Runway turnoff lights on. Lights on. Let the jump seaters know that we're going to be landing here shortly. Welcome to Milwaukee. Do one more flyby and then we got to get our game face on. That's the runway right there. Slowing to 210. Auto brakes are set. We are coming in and then flipping around and landing right on that runway right there from the other side. Downtown Milwaukee's right over there. Nice party city. A lot of good German food there, Sconce. A lot of good German food there. at Fahey, it'll be at 2,500. At Fahey, we're going to be 5.5 miles out. So I do want to have the gear coming down at Fahey. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir Cargo 92. We're entering a left downwind for runway 25 left. Milwaukee traffic. Cross, if you got to run, I completely understand. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate the raid and the follow, and I look forward to catching you shortly. I do understand if you got to go. Thanks, Chris. How'd your landing go? Did you land? I saw you were, I think I saw you on final the last time I looked on VATSIM radar. Whew, a 31 knot tailwind here. Loaded a tad, but it was nice and smooth. Very nice, very nice. I think we're low enough. I don't believe we're going to need to speed brake needed. We'll go ahead and arm that. Again, our flap speed pat is good. We are. All right, cool. Max 210, still active. Big Rig just made his turn in behind us. He's probably about 15 miles behind us, maybe 20. Comic Crazy, I was gonna raid you, man. Welcome in, Comic. Desk Pilot, what's going on, bro? How's it going, man? Welcome in, Comic Crazy. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, guys. We are just landing, getting ready to land in Milwaukee. We are on the left downwind. We're getting ready to turn here very shortly. We are, it's about to get, this is actually a very fun approach. I did it yesterday. We're in the PMDG 737 freighter. We are, yeah, we're in the freighter version of the PMDG 737. Who dat? Zard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, we are making our turn here. Altitude is checking out. We get 3,700.
Louisville traffic. WolfAir 88 Sierra on the go back street.
Toga! Thank you, Comic. Thank you. Hope you're well. We'll take the rain check later on. Nice, nice. I'll get you the next time. But yeah, I appreciate you. Appreciate the raid, guys. If you don't know me, my name is Nate. I just went through this because we just got raided from Cross. Sorry, my mind's going a million miles an hour here. But yeah, Cross just raided us, so I just went through this. My name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City Fire Department, retired New York City firefighter, and I now fly desks for a living. So that's what I do, and I do it terribly. You'll see in a second. But you're more than welcome to hang out. I would love to have you on board. And you guys got some channel points to use. You can redeem a boarding pass. You can put some cargo on this plane. Feel free. Comic, yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 92. We are on base and turning final for runway 25 left. Strike Eagle 78, thank you for the follow. Downtown Milwaukee.
2,500.
I'm gonna have to. I'll probably take this over here shortly. So we'll go 45. Who dat? Christ. Thank you for the follow. Go ahead and get the gear down. We'll get some flaps out here. Flaps in transit. Flaps 30. Rolling out on the runway heading here in a second. Taking in about 147 in my aircraft. I overshot it yesterday. Try not to do that again. Looking better already than from yesterday. 20 knots of crosswind off the right now. Yeah, the weather looks good, right? I had to set the time today. This was the second flight that we had today, and I couldn't do another night flight. So, yeah, we're getting blown over to the right here. So I'm gonna put in a little bit of a crab.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 88 Sierra through 10,000 feet, 10 nautical miles west of the airport, flying the RNAV 25 left, direct inbound Pittsburgh. Milwaukee traffic.
And Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 92. We are on a 5-mile final, runway 25, RNAV. Hulu. Milwaukee traffic. It's a Yankee, I mean. You guys ever flown into Milwaukee? I was talking about it yesterday. A couple of these buildings, or a building here on this approach, like one of these buildings, actually says like "Welcome to Philly." It's pretty funny, like troll level elite people flying in, looking out the windows, landing in Milwaukee, see "Welcome to Philly." It's pretty funny.
1,000.
Still got that crab in. We got 15 knots of crosswind coming in from the right. The Pappies have deceived us today, so I'm hesitant to trust them today.
500. 400.
All right, crab. We got
approaching minimum.
four of us behind, so we got several of us landing. So
minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
come on, sit. There we go. All right, we're down.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 88 Sierra, picking up a hold at Fitzcoo for spacing purposes. Milwaukee traffic.
Manual brakes. Thank you, Mustang. Nice landing, passenger satisfied. Thankfully, it's all just boxes, Mustang. Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 92, down and clear, runway 17 left. So Big Rig is the next one in line. Sconce is the third in line. Pontiac is the one after that, but Sconce might be holding for everybody else to get it. Taxi light on. Start. Off. Off. Go. Steady. All right. Let's taxi in. Big Rig looks like he's turning final. Pontiac is cargo satisfied. Exactly. Welcome in, guys. Again, my name is Nate. We just kind of hang out and do our thing here. We do have a VA, again, from Cross and Comic. If you're just coming in, we are flying virtual airline ops. I don't want to poach your guys, and I don't want it to sound like that, but if you guys have no virtual airline to fly with and you want something chill, and we have 3,000 routes, but again, if you're with those guys and you're hanging out, please, stay with them. It's cool. But the last thing I want to do is poach pilots. We've been a victim of that in the past, pilots and ideas, and we just don't want to be perpetrators of the same. So if you want information, let us know, and we'll go from there. There's our Discord if you want to jump in. Chris, thank you for the follow. Strike Eagle, thank you for the follow. Zard, thank you for the follow. Comic, thank you for the raid. Sancho, thank you for the follow. Officer 317, thank you for the follow. Cross, thank you for the follow and the raid. Lot going on here. Lot going on today. Started the stream. I don't even know how many followers we've gotten. It's crazy. Crazy. Big Rig's on final. I don't know where Pontiac. That Pontiac that's flying, or maybe that's Sconson is hold. Big Rig's turning final right now. I'm gonna pull up here. Looks like they're having a conflict up there. I think that's Big Rig right there. No, that's just a dirty monitor. That's what that is. Never mind. My bad. I'm going to let these guys park, and then we're going to pull up next to them.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 66 Delta. On final for runway.
What's wrong, Big Rig? What?
25 left.
All right, I think I'm going to park right here, guys, and we'll wait until these other guys get in, and then we'll park it up. I'm going to set the brake. We're going to go outside.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir Circus, 88 Sierra,
WolfAir
holding at
Circus.
5,000 feet until we can sort out this traffic. Milwaukee traffic.
Oh, the WolfAir Ringmaster has already landed.
Yo, I'm not the one flying in circles up there.
You have reached the voicemail box of WolfAir 88 Sierra. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
That's our chief pilot, by the way, guys. Our chief pilot is actually a real pilot in a 737, and he's up flying in circles. Here you are. This is a real fun approach, guys. 25 left RNAV is with the OCB transition is a really fun approach. So, is there 2 holds currently? I think one's an accidental hold, to be honest with you, Jalen. Big rig's looking good. Looking good, big rig. Very nice, man. Very nice. Monitoring on radar, it looks like an air show. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just hope nobody else is coming in here. We got the whole runways kind of clogged up for the next week and a half. Yeah, that guy's going to Chicago, so.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir Cargo 66, down and clear, runway 25 left. Milwaukee.
Let me see. Is there some place we can kind of do a group photo over here? So we got 3 more guys. 3 more guys that are coming in. Cargo stands are over there, I think. Yes. What the hell kind of terminal is this? They keep if they keep that hold going up, I'm gonna be right behind you. Yeah, right. I passed them here.
Milwaukee traffic. WolfAir 88 Sierra turning base.
Oh, cargo's back there?
Inbound city for the RNAV 25.
Oh, all right.
Give me a sec.
You know what? We'll do a group shot on this taxiway. That's what we'll do. We'll wait for everybody to get down. We'll do a group shot right here on this taxiway.
RNAV 25.
Nobody's here.
Milwaukee traffic.
I'm gonna slide up. I'm gonna slide up a little bit and just a little slide up, just a little slide, and then we're gonna line up here on this taxiway and got right here. Oh, we're not taking off. Calm down, guys. Thanks for coming in, man. We've been doing a lot of flight sim stuff lately. I do play other stuff. I like City Skylines. I like some shooters. I don't stream a lot of shooters because you really it takes a little bit of takes a lot of concentration, and I tend to ignore the chat. I like being interactive with the chat, so I tend to kind of stay away from them. But I enjoy military sim, mil sim games. I enjoy a whole bunch of stuff. So, flight sim is what we've been doing predominantly lately, and having a blast at it. Where's he going? What? This is gonna be nuts. Oh yeah, Gear. I did stream Gray Zone. That was a great time, and I haven't played it since it's been a while since I played it, but yeah, it's that's a great game. I haven't been in there in a while. How is the development going? I'm trying to think of the last time I played it, but I'm trying to think the last time I played it. I have not played it in well over a year. Going good? Nice, nice. All right, we got Nichols is turning final right now. Pontiac, I think, is flying up to Ontario. Update point 4 should be here soon. All right, cool. Yeah, I think Pontiac might be heading to Pontiac might be diverting to Green Bay. I'm out of this circus, he says. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 1040, about 7 miles final for only 25 left.
All right, so we got Nichols coming in on about a 6-7 mile final right now. 6-7 mile final right now, and then we got Sconce behind him. A couple of Sconce did a nice little hold for spacing.
Milwaukee traffic.
We also got
since
Pontiac.
Cut off, I will disconnect.
Oh, he got cut off? Is it? Better get off that runway, Nichols. You think maybe 5 to 7 minute departures next time? I mean, we had a tower controller when we left. So, but we did have one of the big rig actually took off on a parallel runway. So him and I actually reached the same point in the departure at literally the same time. It was I actually have some pretty crazy pictures. Oh, Sconce did disconnect. That's not our livery. That was our livery before. Bail off, Nichols. Bail off. Sconce is right behind you.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 1040, clear of vacated runway 25 left, Milwaukee traffic.
All right, Pontiac's making his turn back. I don't know if Sconce is going to come back in or not. Probably reconnect on the... coming in on 19 right, Pontiac is. Okay. 19 right's very small, Pontiac. Oh, no. Never mind. I got you. 19 right is, we're good. I was thinking of 25 right.
Milwaukee traffic, WolfAir 1040, taxiing to the gate via Alpha Bravo, Milwaukee traffic.
So Pontiac's coming in over here. Is that what I understand, Pontiac? That's what you're doing? Wonder why that livery changed. I thought Nichols was in our livery before, but maybe I was thinking of Big Rig. Come on back, sconce. I'm a Wolf livery. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, man. Now we got two. Big Rig was good, and then now he's not. Should have left it be. Trying to fix it. Damn it. I should have let it be, man.
Milwaukee traffic. So you guys want me to park here for the photo op?
Just kind of come in and poke your nose between me and Big Rig. That sucks. I was really, I was trying to get Nichols. I was trying to get Nichols' livery to show up because it did show up before, and now it's not. All right, we got Pontiac coming in from the north. He'll be coming in this way. Sconce, you jumping back in? I hope you do. There you go. That'll work. Sorry, I had a plan set which was disregarded and I got cut off on final. I hear you, Sconce. Sorry, man. I'm going to try one more time to disconnect and see if you guys come back in on the right. All right, sounds good. Let me get V-Pilot back up here. I'm trying to get everybody, seeing if we can get the WolfAir liveries in, but I screwed up. Damn it, man. Can you guys try disconnecting one by one? And then, not you, Pontiac and Sconce, but Nichols and Big Rig, can you guys try disconnecting and reconnecting and seeing if it will spawn in as a WolfAir? I wonder why it did it the first time, but not now. All right, Pontiac is on and extended. Try one more time and then we'll scrap it. But I'm gonna go through my my landing rate stats here. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working right now, or why it's working right now. It worked before. Big Rig, you were in a WolfAir before. I had the aerial pictures and everything of you in a WolfAir livery, and yeah, that's interesting. Pontiac's just, or Scott's just rolling in now. What do you think? Maybe Pontiac pulls up here, Sconce on the other side? You see all of us as WolfAir, Sconce does? Really? Maybe you should take the picture then. Dave must needed more flight hours or something. All right. Just while we're waiting on Pontiac 9-1, here was our flight out. I will come around and fill the circle. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. We climbed out of... We took off from the Louisville Cargo Airport, cargo hub that we have. May not end well, he says. Oh boy. We taxied out and left. Big Rig pretty much left at the same time we did. I came out this way. Big Rig came out this way, and we literally met. I think we met at Roadhouse or Heenan, I think it was, at pretty much co-altitude. We were very, very close. I actually have a couple of shots of that. We were really close. Nope. We were that close of how close we met at Henan. Infectious, it's what works in VATSIM 2024. Me and Pontiac did some tests this morning, and we broke what we've been testing. It's the way it works in VATSIM 2024. Me and Pontiac did some tests this morning, and we broke what I had been testing. Gotcha. We had 1,000 foot between. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I think we were still legal and within regulation there, but that's how crazy we were close. But came up to Milwaukee. And I did this RNAV approach and flew it from probably about right here And we came in, landed center line at 115 at 1.03 Gs. Legal, and I was actually really, really happy with that. So, very nice. All right, Pontiac looks like he's getting ready to turn final over here, so I'm going to shoot over here. We'll get him. He's the last guy coming in. And he's going to come in with Milwaukee, downtown Milwaukee on the on his right. Very nice approach. Be about 5 miles out. Be able to start seeing him here shortly. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Group flights are always a vibe. They really are, Nichols. Nichols, you cut off sconce. I don't know if you knew that. Have you talked to him yet? Mm-hmm. All right. Pontiac coming in here very shortly. Across the water. There he is. Yeah, we were on Unicom, some miscommunications. Okay, gotcha. There's Pontiac, looking good. Looking good, Pontiac. Nice. Well done. Exit right. We're over there. There was no miscommunications. I'm sorry. I gave my intention and plan. You guys did something else after I muted myself. There were no call-outs. I got a TCAS trigger, and then you were 2 miles out of it. Poke your nose in here, Pontiac. Sconce, do you still do you have him in a one more disconnect here. I don't even know if it's going to matter, but I'm going to do one more disconnect. Infectious says it's the way VATSIM works in 2020-24, so. Nice. Gang's all here. Textures are all off, but again, guys, thanks for flying with me. That was awesome. We're good. We're good. Got some screenshots up in Discord. Nice. Good thing we don't care about fuel costs. Yeah, right. Let me check out the Discord here real quick. Oh, Sconce, yours is working great. Holy crap, that's awesome. That is great. Bro, that is all. Yeah, I wish mine looked like that. That's awesome. Thanks for getting those, Sconce. Big Rig says, screw you, I'm out. That is awesome. Nice job. Nice job. All right, landing rate, the landing, we did not, we got a 116. The Slam won. So I'm sorry, the Slam was not the winner. We got a 116 according to landing rate manager, and we got I think it was right around that for Levitex as well. We always go by Levitex. Let me double check Levitex just so I don't screw anybody out of some points here. Everybody said I was going to slam it, which is just not fair. Not fair at all. We got a 115 according to a Levitex. So the Levitex winner, the winner is where'd it go? Prediction summary. How do I? Where the hell did it go? I don't know where it went. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and have some thanking to do, and then we are going to raid out to a smaller channel who is also doing Aeroconomy. Looks like he's looking for another flight, so that's good. He's only got a couple of viewers, so I want to send him some love. Guy, all good? Oh, yeah, you can disconnect, Nichols. Yep. All right, guys, real quick. I am going to get back in my cockpit so it is not so damn loud. Real quick, guys, thank you, everybody who hung out today, chilled out, and I really appreciate you. A couple of subscribers over on YouTube. Thanks again. You're still here. Did you see my accident? I did not, Abyss. No, I did not. We've been doing this group flight. Claudio Design, thank you for the follow last night. Rich McKenney, thank you for the follow and the tier 1 sub immediately last night. We weren't even in the we weren't even live. Ibanez, thank you for the resub tier 1. ELW, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Captain Norse, thank you for the raid party of 13. Sheepdog raided shortly, that like literally a couple minutes later. Sheepdog, thank you for the raid as well. Captain Cocktail, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Scott Vars, thank you for the follow. Cross Shy Paru, thank you for the follow as well, and the raid, party of 23. Officer 317, thank you for the follow. Sancho Dragon, thank you for the follow. Comic Crazy, thank you for the raid, party of 21. Zard, Strike Eagle, and Chris, thank you for the follows on Twitch. If you guys are brand new, please don't forget to hit that follow on the way out. I'm going to send us over to Flying Winnebago. He is streaming right now, and looks like he's in an airliner. I think he's in the 737-8, and he's doing Aeroconomy pilot for hire jobs. So I'm going to send you over there. YouTube and Beam, thank you for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. If you hit the sub button, you didn't get notified because you're probably set to private. Maddie, if you hung out over there, Modden, I appreciate you.